Cyber,
Yep,
you already switched servers?
I'm back in the menus again.
Okay, I'm back in menu as well.
Just changing some of my settings. Just stop and restart my stream.
Yeah, maybe I should start the streaming stuff as well, because my machine should be able to handle it. Got 128 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, should
Okay, and I'm back, folks. No, you shouldn't start streaming, Razer. Also gonna watch my channel.
Okay,
I've already lost Cyber. Nothing like refreshing mixed berry iced tea.
Iced tea and some red burgers.
I never thought about that combination. A rat burger with mayonnaise. Or some McDonald's ketchup.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Kentucky Fried Tea.
Going EU, are we?
Sorry. Yeah.
Running out of places
Well, we're
to
gonna
go.
try to give it a bash. KFR, Kentucky Fried Rat.
Admiring radio. Had to stop and start my stream again to change my settings.
Okay.
I want to see if it's that causing any issues.
Maybe if you down the upload speed a bit.
I have. I downgraded it by 1,000. 1 meg.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Just checking it. It shouldn't be the upload that's the issue so much.
No idea.
You're playing a game, you're more downloading than uploading, I think.
Yeah, when you're playing a game, you're downloading, yeah. But remember, you're also uploading your position.
Yeah, it's only a very small amount of data there, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I am not responsible for Star Citizen's code, so I don't know how the schmucks wrote the code.
Yeah.
But if I take a look at the testing and that, I won't be surprised if they've got a mass upload of info. I mean, they are spying on us. I mean, we're like on a global little map thingy. And they can look at us anytime.
Does feel better so far. Still a bit stuttery, but it's not lagging as it was before. Takes a second for all the shaders to loadings who haven't been here before as well. I think when you're going to space stations that you always go to, then the shaders are always there. It is better.
I'm surprised that they haven't, in Pyro, they haven't replaced the elevator buttons with physical buttons instead of an LCD screen.
Parts of the station aren't disappearing now, which is always a bonus. Ah, my hanger's not here.
Hold on. Okay, then you'll just have to call your ship.
That's going to be a problem, I'm sure.
No, it shouldn't.
Of course it is. Everything's a problem.
It is Star Citizen. It's like heroin on the next level. Oh my goodness, I just had code running down my screen. I'm entering the Matrix.
Yeah, I had that as well. Purple code.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
still
just
don't know what that's all about.
this patch in general.
Oh my god! On my screen, you went out of a void elevator.
Yeah.
You
Your
know, let's
tractor
hope
beam's
your flares
working.
are right.
Once you get back into space, it should be better.
$5 said, if all men had a tractor beam, yeah, they would be testing it out in the bathroom. Look what I can hold up with my tractor beam.
Mm.
And we'll still miss.
Yeah, it does generally feel better.
Yeah, that purple code just worries me. But let's see how it goes. Oh, the turret's feeling a bit smoother. I'm still wondering what's his new thing with the freaking turret, the green circle.
Guess what?
Now goes like,
I've got no
goes off.
decoys and no noise again.
Ach no.
No.
What if you do ship repair?
Doing that now. No, it says no service.
Ach no.
How about one of us jumps in and hits repair?
Just says no service. You can try it if you want.
What the heck is that? Do not lift off. No repair, no lift off.
So I repaired it in the last one and I had decoys.
Maybe put it back into the hangar and then call it out again.
Just pairing off. Trying that. No, it made no difference.
What if you maybe like bump the what about if you maybe like bump the nose against the wall and land again and do a repair? I love it when those missiles pop out. Looks awesome. Can you fire off a missile in hangar and you replace it?
I don't think it'll let me in here, will it?
I don't know. It allows us to shoot.
Yep, okay, so you can.
Okay, test it and done, people. Yes, you can launch a missile in the hangar.
It just says 7.8 thousand K.
Does it go for torpedoes as well?
Maybe.
Preparing in progress. Do not lift off.
Still got no flares.
Ah, no, man.
Should
So then replace the missiles.
I put it away and get it out again?
Let's try that. No point in going out with no flares.
Yeah, it is a bit frustrating.
We almost got our rear ends handed to us because we had no freaking flares.
Oh no, now I've got flares.
Yeah, you're not serious.
Now I've got flares. They just appeared. Must be some kind of a lag thing going on.
Okay, awesome.
So
Back
check-
into your seats, people. Arming the front turret, Captain.
Just checking the decoys are working. Now they've all disappeared again.
Ach, no. No, you should have kept them.
Why was that?
They do work though. If that was...
No, I wonder if it's not a head bug thing.
Won't let me fire anymore now. So hopefully I should better replace that one. 3,000.
That's expensive.
So now,
Repairing, do not left off.
no, it still says 0.
Aye. What did you do last time to get it fixed?
Turn the engines off.
Didn't you like get in and out of your seat or something?
No, I will try that though.
Otherwise, store and left and let's drive that way.
No, still 0.
Aye.
Now they've appeared again.
As soon as I get out of the tower, because out of a turret, that's when the last time also it happened. Let me get
So
back
it's
into
you.
the turret again. Because exactly the same time previously, when I got out of the turret chair, you said we're back. Let me get back in again.
Maybe they are bound to one of the gun positions.
Yep, disappeared.
Okay, let me get out of the seat again.
Yep, reappeared. Right, so it's your
How
fault.
the hell?
So it's your fault.
How?
Don't ask me, but it's your fault.
Oh boy.
But does that mean you can fire them? Oh shit.
Ow!
What are you doing?
Hit
Are you
this-
drunk?
I think maybe. So frustrated at what
Okay.
Dragon did to my flares. So
I did bugger all.
does that mean that you can fire them?
I got no idea.
That means you gotta get out your chair every time we need to fire flares. Yeah, no, they
Yeah,
disappeared.
this won't be before.
No, they disappeared again.
How are we linked to the freaking turret?
I don't know. I don't know how.
How?
I just don't know. Look up the keyboard shortcuts for flares on. I can't remember what it is. Just look it up and just see if you can fire a decoy.
No, that's a gun selection. What's the decoy? Oh yeah, help. No, holding in H. Nothing's happened. Oh, there it
Yep.
goes.
Yep. So you can fire them.
How safe is it to keep in my hands? I can't even
I
see how
don't
many
know. What else do I
decoys
do?
we got.
I can't
I
either.
can't even see how many.
Oh, we've got
I can't even
100 in
see how
total.
many-
We've got 100 in total. So
I can't even set them up. How many groups we need to fire them in?
you can't. I don't know because you can't see them. Of course. Can you bring up the
Yeah.
advanced display? The advanced HUD.
Oh yeah, let me try that.
See now it says there's 83. But you got up again, didn't
83,
you?
Okay.
So you just fired a shitload.
Right.
Right, stay out your chair a second. Oh,
Oh, okay. Let me get up.
I'm gonna set them. 3,
Yeah, I don't know if it's
4.
gonna help when I'm.
I've set them to 6.
Okay, awesome.
Whether it'll fire 6, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good. That's out of question. I don't know if the groups will stay with me.
But yeah. Put your advanced HUD
Okay.
on. Right, it's gone to 0 again.
Okay, I can only do the zoom thingy.
So you can't bring up the advanced HUD.
Ah.
Oh, is there not a switch for it on the
Mm.
settings?
Okay,
Or
well,
I don't know what you have on the turret. I can't remember.
yeah, no, there's no advanced settings here. Oh wait,
Maybe
let
if
me
you
just do this. Hold on. Configuration. Gunnery. Yeah, no, I don't have an option to enable advanced HUD on this.
So on key bindings, what was it? H you were pushing.
Yeah, for
Decoy
firing flares.
tap.
H you hold them and it fires decoys and noisers.
You don't want to fire both. Is there just way to tap? If you just tap it, what does it do?
Okay, let me tap, but should be just a decoy.
Yeah.
Have you heard it fire something?
How many?
Just one.
Right. Okay, so you're
Yeah,
in charge of decoys now.
Okay. So if we get a missile up our rears, it's Dragon's fault again.
You want a whole burst, I would have thought, because that's firing like 6.
Yeah, that will be when I hold in H.
Yeah, that should fire about 6.
Yeah.
I've got a button that lets me panic launch like Hercules does.
Now I just got to remember that I'm responsible for the flares.
Alright, well I'll let you know when there's missiles if you don't hear it for any reason. That's really annoying.
Now that's really weird.
Yeah. Let's go back and get in trouble.
Okay. That's always a good thing.
Just going to shut my door quickly.
But now my question comes.
Hang on. 1 second.
So here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, what were you going to say?
But it's weird because there was no update, so how the heck did this happen?
Well, they update stuff at their end as well, don't they?
Yeah, but they're not alerting us about these updates.
No, I don't think they do with half of them.
So,
So nobody can blame them when they don't work.
yeah, so there is silent updates definitely happening in the background. Soft updates we don't hear about.
They have said it. They publicly said that they do make changes at their end to stuff. But some stuff they change at their end on the server side. Some stuff they change on the client side. And then there's some stuff that requires a patch or a hotfix to change.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back and see if we can find some more ships. Have you got a working tractor beam now, Raider?
Yep.
Good.
Yep, I tested it.
Excellent. Right, there's 3 rock outcroppings in front of us, which you can only see if you scan. And I think each one is a PIM hangar location. Can't always see them, and now I can actually see the 3 in a row. 2 on the right, hidden by the cloud. I'm going for the middle one right now. Annoying turrets can't scan, it's ridiculous. Right, we've got a red.
We've got...
That is, what is that?
NPC.
I can't see what ship he is in, but...
Is that a Fortune or something? Or is that a SRV?
Not sure.
It's an Argo of some kind, I think.
Yeah, there we go, now it pops up.
Duncan?
Yeah, that looks like an Argo.
I don't see why they can't just tell us what the name of what the type of the ship is in the scan. Yeah, again, with this kind of technology in this 2955,
Yep.
you would be able to figure that out. Doesn't make any sense.
We are playing Star Citizen over here.
I want to see other ships. Get some welly.
You keep spamming the scanner.
Yeah. more ships ahead of us.
A heck of a lot of ships.
Right, there's a Buccaneer.
Second hostile target.
See a 315 or an Origin craft of some kind. Second hostile target.
Yes.
I've only seen one hostile.
I can't identify.
I'm only seeing one.
The other one is behind this upper contact, behind the S Y. Was it at 9?
Oh yeah,
Something?
Nampo Catlet.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
That's an NPC. So you can shoot him if you want. He's in a Razer. That's going to be fun to kill.
Yeah.
I'm saving my missiles.
Yeah, now my cursor is at least not doing that half circle thingy.
Is he dead?
No, not yet.
I think he
I
is.
think we might have soft-diffed him. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's soft-diffed.
Leave him alone then. He's the only target I'm seeing there. There's an F8C right in front of us. Let's see what he's got on him.
Ooh, goodies, 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 goodies. Lots of goodies. Lot of stuff just left.
Oh, please, he won't, I don't think he'll have NDBs, will he? Well, they got lots of guys. He
No
has
idea.
got NDBs on there. He has.
So work for me, huh?
Yep. Just make sure there's nobody in it.
How close are we?
Are they NDBs or are they attritions? Either way, we want them. They're attritions.
Yeah, they're attritions.
Lots of attritions.
Okay,
I'm
getting out.
I'm gonna blow him up. Kaboom.
How do we do this? I don't think opening up the back ramp is good, but lower the side
Just
ramp.
watch out, we got a player.
Well, the side ramps are much harder to close again. Well, I could do
Okay,
it from here. Where's the player?
He's in the vulture right in front of you. Vicant 0097.
I see him. I'm not too worried about him. If he starts with us in a vulture, he's going to be a real problem.
Mm.
I mean, you can. You can open this.
In the ass.
Do you want to do the side one?
Okay, I'm ready to.
At the
You
rear?
can do the side. You can do the side or the back, Raider. Oh, we got another. Okay, he's either queuing in or
Where are you, Raider?
queuing out.
Raider?
Right there.
I'm out. I'm out.
I'm backed up to the ship. Can't see you though. Oh, there you are.
We just gotta watch it. Two players at the bottom of your nose.
Can't see them from here.
Yeah, but basically if you just nose down a bit, then you should see them.
Can't. I've got radar working in the back of the ship.
Oh yeah.
Well, are they in?
Second gun is in. Is there more guns? I don't see any more guns.
Should be more than 2. Under the wings, there should be loads.
Oh, I just saw I can detach the turret, the top turret.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, you can do that. I did see a YouTube video on somebody doing turret transplants.
Oh, it got Ardor salvage repeaters on it.
Oh,
You
really?
want those?
Yep,
Yeah.
definitely. They're worth their weight in gold.
I think there are actually more than one of those. Let's see.
There should be quite a few underneath, I think.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing any activity that we should be worried about.
I've got an angle now, I can see what's going on. Yeah, there's 2 on one side and 2 under the other wing. On the other
Yeah,
side.
then we got Faceless Reaper at the top and Jonathan at the top.
Keep an eye on them.
The guns on the other wing are gone.
What do you mean
Oh,
they're
no.
gone?
No, it's not.
Can see them.
More Ardors.
Yeah.
We got 4 Ardors in total.
Yeah, I can't see on my scanner thing on the side, my HUD, what these guys are, but it almost looks like 2 Polarises. Or
Oh, quick raider. It's the last one, isn't it?
Yes.
Right,
Faceless
tell me,
Reaper and Jonathan. Look,
tell me as soon as you're back in there.
Back in, back door is closed. Trying to get our loot onto the grid.
If you have trouble getting it on the grid in there, just put it through the door onto the other grid on the other side of the door.
Yeah, I am just doing it.
I'll try not to fly crazy so you don't fall over. That's one thing about the F8C is they've got lots of guns on them. See what else we can find. I can see Fearless Reaper there.
yeah, definitely Polaris.
I like the look of him.
I don't know what it is about the new, the HUD is also like freaking doing funny things.
Okay, all guns are on the grid.
Nice one, good work.
Yeah, Jonathan is also freaking free Polarises. But I think it looks like they might be chasing each other.
Really?
Not
Or
sure.
they making love, making baby Polarises.
Oh my goodness. And here, ladies and gentlemen, right on Dragon's channel, you see the intimate course of 2 Polarises circling each other in.
Back in the gun position.
There's a Hornet in front of us. There's more guns on it. Eight kilometers dead ahead.
Okay.
Have you got any Ardor repeaters, Raider?
I do have some, yeah. I got lucky a few weeks back, and I've got like 8 or 9.
Right, Oberon, .fr, and Faceless Reaper are in this area.
Yeah, I see them.
Be careful with them. They're 13 kilometers away, so we're a bit away from them.
First.
Looks like there's another
Right.
F8C there as well, and a Mustang.
And what is this? Okay, from the profile, I get. Oh, wow! My MFD is working right now in the gun turret, which didn't work before. Is there really an Aurora?
Are they on the other side of this rock, or are they on this side of the rock? That's what I'm not sure about. They're on the other side of the bloody rock, aren't they? They're 1.4 kilometers away. Yeah, they're on the other side of the rock. Just lucky I could have flown straight into that rock. Oh dear, oh dear. Need to be careful here.
On our right side, behind us,
There's a
also
hawk. There's a hawk
another
right in
player.
front of us. Turning my lights off. Be at least a bit stealthy. There's a hawk right in front of us. They're beautiful ships, those, aren't they? It's not a hawk, it's something else. But they're just gorgeous ships. I've always wanted one of those. They're completely useless. But I really want one.
Oh, useless and beautiful at the same time.
It was amazing, though, a concept, isn't it, to do a ship with a bird design like that?
Yeah, but yeah, a dog pressing restart button on your PC, that's a first.
What?
Benji pressed the restart button on my PC.
Who did?
Benji.
You just restarted your PC?
Yeah.
Serious?
When I looked down, his paw was on the power button.
And he switched you off? And how are you still talking to me?
I got solid states. The boot up time's fast.
So you're out the game, or are you back in?
I'm busy coming back in again.
Will it put you back in your character, is the question.
Yeah, if it's gonna put me back in the ship in this short time period, I don't know. Let's see if Star Citizen is forgiving.
I've still got no access to my flares, and now you're stuck in the seat. Oh dear.
Well, if I'm still stuck in the seat, then that's good.
It's not good because it means I've got no access to the flares.
Yeah, but I'm coming back in. Loading, loading, loading. Well, it still kept me that I'm still part of a party, so that's a good thing.
You probably be spawning into your seat in the ship.
You think you will?
Yep. I'm back in my seat.
Oh, thank God for that.
Folks, I'm extremely sorry about that, but yeah.
Naughty doggy.
Right, it's a Hornet and an F8C in front of us.
I'm getting out of my seat because I can't see shit from here. I'm joining you in the front. That Hornet.
He's got attritions.
Those we take.
What's this guy got? What's he got on him? Can't see what the hell he's got. Those light strikes.
Oh, Cyber, all the days I didn't see you online, I had one big question because you're familiar with fitting ships. What are the benefits of the NDB repeaters?
They're in between the Panthers and the attritions. So they've got some of the properties of the Panthers. They fire quickly in long range, but they've got higher DPS than the Panthers. So they're like an in-between gun, but obviously you can't buy them. You have to salvage them, which is why I'm here looking for exactly those. This is where you find them, basically, for free.
And the Ardor repeaters?
They're more powerful than the attritions. Higher DPS.
And what is their power consumption? Is it the same or is it more? Less. Oh, okay. I was thinking about...
You don't want them for big ships. Obviously, they come in size 3 maximum.
Yeah.
You get NDB 28, which is size 2. What the hell have all these Gladii got on them? He's got... There's loads of attritions everywhere. Gladiuses have got attrition, or the one on the right has.
Okay, I'm ready to disembark.
I've got to kill all these ships, and they probably belong to people inside. Or possibly belong to people. I'm really in close proximity here. So I'm just trying to be careful. I can't see underneath. I'm going to scan him. I was trying to scan the... Is there another F8C there? There's another F8C underneath. He's got NDBs on it. Yeah, that's got NDBs on it, straight in front of us. Can you see it? Right in front of the ship. There's one. See if you can pull those off, because that ship looks fucked.
Yeah, no, that's buggered.
There's 3
ships.
Yeah,
he's blown.
Let's see them each at once.
Are you on the front or the rear turret, Dragon?
Front.
Front. I'm going to try and side onto him.
This one has attrition.
On the F8C, he's got NDBs. See the one that's right hooked under the station to the rear of my ship?
This one? Yeah, it has NDBs.
Yeah, that's the one.
Confirmed.
Can you pull those off, or do I have to destroy it?
Nope, you don't, because the ship is destroyed.
Excellent, that's what I thought.
Can you maybe nose up a bit? Then I can also keep an eye on that entrance there.
Yeah, a bit down.
I'm having to reverse and maneuver.
Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. I'll be really quick with this one.
The hell's that noise? I think that Gladius has got Ardors on it as well, but it doesn't look destroyed.
I wonder what Oberon FR is doing. It's just like parking off there.
Well, there's so many ships here, they might assume that we're just a stationary ship.
Okay, we got incoming Seja.
Oh, we're being shot at.
Okay, go. I'm back in. getting back on my seat.
He's in a Hornet. Missiles, flares. Flares.
Yeah, I've got 2 bogies.
I've got so much lag.
A line out to.
Is that a
get
Polaris?
ready to jump out.
What just passed us? Is that a Polaris that just passed us?
Not sure.
It's a Polaris. That was a Polaris that we just passed. Our shield's getting walloped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see the damage. Oh, that is a freaking Polaris, yeah. He's chasing us.
Trying to outmaneuver him. I'm getting out of dodge.
Okay, go for it.
If he hits us with that big gun at the front, we're screwed. Right. Shield coming down. About to jump.
Go, go, go.
Jumping.
Nice save, everybody. Nice save.
And almost no damage against the Polaris.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
How did we do?
If that had been pros, we'd been so fucking dead.
It's really a solo
Yep.
Polaris pilot. How did
Could
we
be.
do? Did we get all the guns off that ship?
We did get all. There were only 3, though. 1 was missing.
Well, 3's better than none.
Since we are safe, I'm going back down and getting them attached to the grid because that I skipped because I wanted to be back in the gunner's seat.
Yeah, we're pretty safe
No,
here.
that's fine.
I stopped in the middle of space. We're quite
Woo.
far away.
That was quite interesting. I must say, we work pretty well.
Yeah, I think we did quite well. You didn't get very far with us. You think a Polaris would have
Yeah,
just spanked us, wouldn't you? But it took hardly any damage as well.
Yeah, but it's like that other guy said, and that's the unfortunate part about this game, is everybody wants to be pilots.
Yeah.
There's little fully crewed ships actually flying around.
And if you have a crewed ship, you have an advantage. You can man more positions, have more guns firing. Someone later on can repair.
No, because I'm sure we could have taken out the Gladius.
I want to go back now if I don't want to lose any parts.
Yeah, no, when that Polaris is still a game changer a bit in the battle. Because if he gets it right to solo flight and aim that freaking guns at us, we're screwed.
I bet
The
you wish we
worst
had
part is
Polaris.
the worst part as well is if he gets close to us is the PDS system.
Well, no, they don't target us because we're too big. They only target small ships.
Ah, okay.
So there's that. But they will target any missiles I fire at him, so that's a waste.
Mm.
But we've still got enough firepower to bring his shields down if we can stay behind him, and we're more maneuverable than he is. Only just, mind, but yeah.
Yeah, but trying to maneuver behind to take him out and having a Gladius on his rear end is not a good combination.
The thing is, I could use my guns to deal with him, and you could deal with the small fighters. If I can get
True.
behind him, I just don't know if I want to take that risk with him.
And we could also do a really mean maneuver. You know what you still got back there in the rear,
Oh, we've got that
the
the
vehicle.
vehicle, yeah.
That's the variant with the rockets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you time it right, you could really fuck him over.
No, okay.
It's got I suppose it's only got a small ballistic cannon, and there's only four size 2 rockets on it though. It's not that big. But still.
Yeah, but imagine we had something bigger in the back.
We had a tank in the back, that would be great, so you could just fire the tank gun at him. That would be hilarious.
Me and another friend, Rico, we did that a week ago. We had his, what was it? I think, yeah, it was a Hercules we were flying. So we didn't have much firepower, but we had a Nova tank. And what's it called? The other one, the Ballista, I think.
Yeah.
On board, and yeah, some guy was trying to wear us down because the shields take a long time to get down from of that ship.
Yeah.
And yeah, I couldn't hit him. He was always ducking out of the range of the turret. So I got to the hangar bay, opened up with the Nova tank, and first shot took out one of his guns. Do they really penetrate every time?
No, okay. Well, it is a bit ballistic.
How are you getting on, Raider? Are you almost done?
I'm done.
Okay.
They are on the grid.
Okay. Do we go back and try and get more? Or do we go and dump these?
I
think let's dump these and then go back.
And get back.
All right.
Because if we get blown up, we don't have, we won't have lost our progress here in
True.
terms of items.
Very true. All right, so Stanton, Gateway.
I think we can just dump in there by the gateway station and then we jump back again.
Yeah, gateway station, I would say.
You sure?
Because there's not too much fighting going on around gateway station most of the time. But I have a really, really small, what's it called? Yeah, everything to do with pyro is minimal with me.
Take it, all the guns we got are fairly small ones, though, aren't they?
Oh, I can still hook them up to the Gladiuses and to the Hornets.
Yes.
No, I was thinking of if we had any big Ardor repeaters, they'd be good to put on the turret.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
But there were plenty more ships.
Oh, by the way,
I really wonder,
Raider,
why
you know in 4.11 we're getting 120 shots on the turrets. And they're doubling
Nice.
the amount of shots that cannons do as well, as you get 60 shots from the cannons, not 25. Having 120 shots on a turret for a repeater is going to be game-changing.
Another thing that they should really address is the range, because most fighters outclass you in terms of range.
Yeah, they keep out of your range, don't they?
Yeah. Because that's what we got with that other Gladius from the previous session.
Yeah.
He kept on popping in and out of our range. Where he becomes invisible to the radar.
Yeah. Well, it would be good if we had, radar range as well as gun range. But really, I mean, they're not far enough away that a radar wouldn't pick him up. So that's what's ridiculous.
Mm.
A radar would reach out to the horizon on planet Earth, but if he goes more than 3 kilometers away, then you can't see him. Doesn't make any
Yep.
sense. So today's radars on ships can do way more than 3 kilometers. But in 2955 in space, they can't. Toggle switch massive, isn't it?
Yep. I'll take even like a parking system is broken.
AFK for a sec.
No worries.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to stop my stream earlier to change the settings. So I've called this one episode 3 part 2.
Ah, okay.
Another video
I
and
also had to
another stream.
restart mine. My doggy figured out how to freaking reset a PC.
That's
Oh my
ridiculous.
goodness.
And I'm sure my one wouldn't
Oh,
give it
no.
half a chance.
That means I'll have to put like a safety glass or something over a power button. But that was good fun. Bit of action.
Yeah.
We didn't kill anyone, but at least we blooming escaped. As long as we're alive.
And I'm back.
Just
Oh, welcome
approaching
back.
Stanton Gateway Station.
We had today. Oh my goodness. Really? I think that will be a great option. Really? Learn how to fly. You only had today to learn how to fly. We had today. Don't know what he did, but he bumped into the station. Or he had too much whiskey today.
Or not enough.
I think too much. Well, mind you, there is those people that swear by that if I get drunk enough, their driving capabilities improve.
Mm.
I sort of doubt that statement, but anyhow.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
As there's no ways that alcohol can improve your focus ability in that.
No, it can't increase your focus, but it will stabilize your hands, for example. So if you're firing a handgun or a rifle, you're always a bit jittery. But if you had a few glasses, you're more stable.
Ah. Let's check what my water consumption and everything looks like. Refuel while
Our damage was 45 AUEC.
What?
45.
That's laughable.
I know.
Did you see the big patch on the Polaris we damaged?
No?
That was the whole nose. The whole nose cone was deep red.
I didn't know that.
And as I've been flying with Mr. Hyde and some other guys, I know if the nose is deep red, that's like 40 to 90k minimum.
Wow.
So
I don't know, on his screen and my screen it looks like pretty blue still.
for me, the nose was pretty red permanently. So
Are you already downstairs, Raider?
yeah, I'm unloading.
Shall we grab a drink while he's unloading? Oh my goodness. These look like mini ships.
Mini
They-
alien
those are
ships.
those are NDBs.
The others are here.
These look like little drone ships that can fly and actually shoot you to bits.
Oh, we got Ardor 2s and 3s. I didn't even realize.
Sorry, you're gonna store them in your hangar?
Can do. Don't mind.
We can like do a mass collection.
I mean, for the little amount damage we got, we looted quite nicely.
Yeah, I think so. Just for the record, this is where you get the best guns. And they're free. I'm not buying guns anymore. I'm done with it.
Yeah, me too.
Spent like 10 million on guns and half of them disappeared.
While talking about 10 million, I hit the 10 million a few days back.
Ah, nice.
The first time for me to reach that amount in this game, I've been
Looks like that's all of them.
wasting so much credits for useless stuff.
I
I
know.
think that's all the Guinness.
It's definitely better to salvage stuff. Just gonna have a drink quickly.
Good. Real life or game? Always gotta check.
In game.
You can do both, you know.
I think we need to state my character needs a drink. Drink a drink.
Okay, drink-wise, I'm fine now, but
Got to send the stuff down, that was lucky.
I do need something to eat.
Do you not have cruise that does both?
I didn't have cruise. I had that water on me.
Well, I've got a whammer here still if you want one.
Okay, that works.
Let me just place it on the... yeah. I'm gonna drink through the helmet. Why not? I can like have a little straw hole that you sip through.
Yeah, there should be a method for you to drink while in space.
A little straw slot, like opening and closing.
Yeah.
Organizing now. There we go. One way, my burger.
Delicious, man. Nom, 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 nom.
Very many rats the tail that you ate.
Yeah, that red wasn't filling.
Yeah, there's barely any meat on the bone. Ah, victory. We got the guns, we're safe, and we're going again. One of our two buddies are still gonna hang out there because we really damaged that Gladius with missiles. No, wait. That was the first one. Yeah, the second Gladius was one we didn't damage that much. But I'm still
Sarah,
confused. Now, what exactly is happening at that site?
You are clear to launch.
What's happening there?
That all the people are... Yeah, that all the
Those are the
people are...
PIM executive hangars. That's where you get the cards from the contested zones, and you take them there, and that's where you get the free ships from, the executive ships.
Okay.
That's why they dump their ships there, and then they go and get the executive ships and fly that back.
Okay.
And then they just reclaim their ships. But everyone there is there trying to rape all the ships from all the weapons. They all want to get the NDBs and the Ardor repeaters. We snuck in there and took them all.
Well, not all of them yet. Going back, though.
We're working on it.
Oh, guys, now I know where my SRV could come in really handy.
Yeah, that you could use it for. Because they're quite small ships, and you could just jump away with them.
Yep. And you guys just wait for me, unload, and yeah.
Yep.
So not so much risk anymore. And if we
sounds
had,
like a game plan.
if we had like what's it called, a medical bay somewhere.
Well, this is why I want to get the TAC, Starlance attack, because that's got 2 size 5 turrets on it and 2 size
Isn't
4
it coming
turrets.
with the next update?
Oh my
It
goodness.
is.
Candy Butcher.
But the size 5
I'm
turrets,
the Candy Man.
the size 5 turrets, when you jump in them, they extend out from the ship on arms. So you can face fully forwards and fully backwards and underneath and above. Well, not so much above, but underneath.
I like that, no. Candy Butcher.
We need to kind of persuade Red to come back into the game, which will be hard.
He's so pissed off.
I think he's just fed up with the bugs, which is kind of understandable because I have been as well. But
Yeah, me too, but I think we really gotta face it and endure this.
I don't know, it's the time you have between the bugs that's fun, isn't it?
Yep.
Right, heading back to PIM Exchange. At some point, we should just go. We should dump the ship and go and actually have a look and see if we can get inside the PIM Exchange. 'Cause there's stuff inside as well.
Yeah.
There's doors. You can just open them and go in.
Well, I've never done that. I don't know the layout.
There's landing pads there and stuff, but nobody seems to land on the landing pads.
Nope.
I think it's like the most dangerous
Everybody's
place to land.
Everybody just jumps in and makes a run to get their new shippy.
Means we'll come back and find that our ship's got no guns on it.
So, how does it work, anyways, with these getting ships?
Well, you do the contested zones, and you print cards, like security cards, access cards, and then the ones that you get at the end of the contested zone are the ones for the executive hangars, and then you fly to the executive hangars, put your card in a slot, and it spawns a ship inside the hangar. And they're
Why
all
would
different
people
ships.
shoot other people there, and it's not the contested zone? You got what you came for.
Because you're shooting their ships that they've left there. And I don't know. Some people are there because they want to basically salvage all the guns off those ships. So they kill you, and it's pyro, and there's no consequence. So they're also there for a bit of battle as well. Some people are there just for the fight.
Yeah, because also you can't steal the card anymore, because if a guy's got it in his backpack, you can't access it.
Exactly. Well, you can access the things that he's picked up, just not things that he owns.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The card is basically owned by him, so you can't pick it up from
No,
him.
you can pick up the cards.
Oh, okay.
So if you do kill somebody,
then
you
that-
can steal a card off them and then steal the ship.
Yeah, I mean, that's an alternative. If people just want to get you when you're out of a ship.
I mean, we could hide the ship somewhere, and then spacewalk to the or EVA to the doors, and go in and see what we can do in there.
Yeah, the big advantage us just EVAing is our ship is not a visible entity, player used entity anymore.
Yeah, just a number.
We are quite not noticeable until someone really sees us.
Yeah.
But we can't be scanned for, or not yet.
So as soon as I get out the pilot seat, does that mean that I then disappear off of the?
Yeah, that's
Let's-
actually a good question. While we're
yeah,
still in the
let's-
turret, if
let's
I'm
test
still
it
in the
out.
turret, does that count or not?
I don't know.
Me neither.
I think when you leave the channel of the ship, you disappear.
Yeah,
From
but the
the radar.
question is, while I'm in the turret, will it register as a unmanned ship or not?
Yeah,
That's a question.
That we should find out.
Just becomes a serial number, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a question. Does it become a serial number or not?
I think it does
Yeah.
become a serial number.
It's the pilot seat that
Because-
makes the difference, I think, isn't it?
Yes. So you could have all your gunners ready and waiting, and your pilot is outside. So other people think, oh, yep, there's a big ripe target, possibly with loot, and they get close, and then you open up fire with all the guns.
Yep.
Even though the pilot isn't in the ship anymore, the ship might still be powered on.
No targets yet.
Not yet. Yeah, not yet. Okay, I've got one target below us.
Is that LV 1841
Yep.
EY?
Exactly.
He's very close to us. That is
700 meters.
a Gladius.
Yeah, let's have a look at it. $300.
I'm going to move away so that I'm not looking into the sun. I can't see anything in the
Landing
sun.
gears are out, so I think he might be dead.
I want the sun off my screen, it's too bright.
I've got my guns trained on him. If he just blinks, he's dead.
Well, there's no real place for him to hide. He needs to be floating out on about a ship, which he's not.
What guns has he got? Can't see. Well, now I can see. Just standard guns. Damn, that was
So I'm
bright.
just leaving my seat quickly. Put
Stop.
back on my helmet.
He's got standard guns
that
on
was
him.
fun.
He's just got repeaters on him.
Okay.
Not worth the hassle.
So no shooty.
Nope.
And I think we should really consider the SRV gameplay.
It's tricky. It's alright. If we had more crew members, it'll be alright. But then, if I've only got one turret.
I didn't tell you yet. One of my long-time gaming friends, I played Lineage 2 with her and her now husband, and they're both playing Star Citizen. A few days back, they took me on a salvaging voyage with their reclaimer, or better say, they do have two reclaimers. Both of them have one. And Patrick, her husband, he brought out hammerheads, and we started salvaging his hammerhead over and over again, because as soon as we finished, the other one had respawned.
Crazy.
Or better
So
say,
far clear on my side.
I can't see anything yet.
Are we going to go for the
It's actually
spacewalk?
quite Yeah, we can.
How is there nobody here?
Are we in the right spot?
Yeah, there's a ship. There's 2 ships.
They're right in front of us now, right?
Yeah.
But why?
Yeah, 3, 4.
Don't I see? Oh, yeah, there's more. But
Yeah,
why
but it could
don't
also
I
be the
see
turrets.
It's an,
my
it's an
MFD?
Aurora. It's something that's not showing up.
I don't know, the popping up of a ship is really slow.
So I can hide in that crater, maybe. Or I can hide somewhere in the cloud.
Excuse the dragon. Yeah, those are all turrets. Yeah, so far still clear, just serial numbers.
I'll get us in a place where I can at least see the landing pad. So I've got a bearing. Well, there's the F8C. That's where we were before. I don't know where the damn door is. I think it's there somewhere. Annoying that we've got all these.
Oh, there's a door.
See a door?
Well, right in front of all the ships, to the right. Is that the door?
That's a hangar door, though.
Oh.
We need a person door. There was quite a few ships there. And we could just start salvaging those ships. Wonder where the
Well, let's see if I got anything worthwhile.
I'm getting out of my seat.
I'm staying in turret, just doing scans and routine looks.
Is that a person door in the hangar door? Right in front of us. There's like a small round hole.
Yeah.
That's a person door, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the door that I was talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so we could hide the ship somewhere. Or do we salvage? I mean, there's more NDBs on that F8C right to our left. It's covered in NDBs.
Well, we could quickly put that in and then go in.
I just flipped it. Whoops. I think he's dead. He's got loads of NDBs on him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Just flipped him by accident, but I think he'll stop moving.
Yeah, no, he's fully loaded.
I'm ready.
Should we get more guns then? Or do we want to go in?
Well, like I said, we can quickly grab the guns together off there.
I've seen someone shoot past. Alright, open the back up.
I'm out.
Yeah, just maybe get out of the pilot seat, Saber.
Ouch. Don't move the ship now. Okay. Can't get him. Ship is still powered up. I'm back inside.
Dragon, if you switch to the rear turret, you can take him out.
Let me do that.
I can see somebody else moving around out there. He's getting an F8C as well. Hang on. Dragon, wait a second. Sure, I just saw a guy get into an F8C. Yeah, there's a guy spacewalking out there. Can you see him? Right ahead of us.
And I'm in the rear turret currently. I can't see to the front.
Where's he going? He's spacewalking away.
I would also be spacewalking away if there's a ship pointing in my direction.
Well, we could carry on. I could take out that ship. What should we do? Got to make a decision.
I think let's see what it does. Maybe he just wants to get to his ship and bugger off.
He went high. Raider, where are you? Still at the back?
I'm still in the back. Where you want me?
I'm going to take out this F8C.
Okay.
Right, he's dead. Just try and do it as quickly as you can.
You want me to stay in the turret?
Yeah, go into the front turret.
Come in the front.
Raider, if you guide me in.
I've lost the target. Dang.
It's right behind us.
Nose up.
I can't, 'cause I'm trying to maneuver to this ship. Oh. You see it?
There we go, yeah. That should be right at the rear now.
You see the guns on it?
Yep. Yep.
So I can keep an eye out for tiny little people. We don't want to get
I
boarded.
can't go. I can't get the gun.
According to me, shields are still up.
Alright, Dragon. Shoot it a bit more.
Yeah. Right there, you're getting out of the way.
I'm out of the way.
The shields seriously still up? They are, man. That's mad.
Darn it.
What do you mean, darn it?
Well, shields are not going.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Now it's down.
Going on?
Yeah, now it's definitely done. That's going to be difficult for me to see tiny people.
Bloody light is so bright, it's hard to see. Oh, I've got a better view here.
No, it's just because I'm up. I can't really see the door or anything.
I've got a good view here.
I got too many blind spots.
I'm going to rotate to the left when you've loaded that one, Raider, so Dragon can see more.
Okay.
Is that good, Dragon?
A little bit more. Yeah, that should be fine.
Beware of little people. Let's try and board us through the rear. Raider, there's 2 more guns just to the left of the ship on a wing that's detached.
To the left, you said.
To the left of my ship. Under the left wing.
Okay.
It's like a section. That's it, right where you are underneath that wing. There you go.
Yeah, got it. Got it.
Yeah, we're doing alright today.
First NDB.
Oh, you just lost one. You got it, yeah. And there's 2 more on the turret of the F8C.
F8C. I don't know what.
That's the ship you just
Turret.
taken all the guns off. On the underside, it's actually the top of the F8C, but it's underneath to you. That's it. See underneath it? That's it.
Yep. Come on. Now got it.
Nice.
In 3D space, you sometimes can really get disorientated fast.
Yeah. This game is terrible for disorientation. And judging distances and stuff as well. It can be really confusing.
Yep. Especially when you're like scraping panels on that.
Yeah. The amount of times with a vulture I smash into the ship, it looks like it's further away.
Yep.
Okay, got the last repeater of it.
Okay, then let's store the ship somewhere and then we go in.
Just need to see what else has got what else on it.
Okay, back is closed.
What's the Hornet got on it? Nothing special. He's safe. Aurora's nothing special.
A few days ago, I saw a really interesting Hornet, fully kitted out with NDPs.
Yeah, my one is. I'm gonna work out what that other F8C's got on it.
We got player behind,
Really? Oh, he's got stupid
13
guns on it.
kilometers away. Veleza. Velez ZA. Oh, South African.
Where is he?
He's on your 3 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
Getting back up, I've attached everything to the grid.
Just found another shit. That's a 300. Still good.
Still at your 9. Oh, sorry, 3. Sorry, 3 o'clock, yeah. Can't see what it is. Yeah, so if you go to your right down there. About 13 k's away. It looks like a
Connie.
Connie maybe.
It's a Connie.
The Alas ZA.
And there's another Gormat.
What missiles
He's
in?
red.
Missiles. Flares. Flares.
There's Gomez definitely hostile.
Gormat, is it?
It's still behind
Yeah.
us.
Gormat's in a Corsair. He could hurt us.
Okay, we also got Buzero. Not sure what he's flying.
Right, he's on us. Right in front of us, dead ahead.
Firing. Shields are going down.
Don't let him
Our
get
shields
nose
are also
on.
down.
Alright, jumping away. Shields are down anyway. Ready to jump. Shoot him.
Oh, we got go. There we go. Making nice distance. There we go. Almost out of his range.
Can't lock onto this fucking service station. We've lost a wing.
Okay, we're out of his firing range.
Fucking can't lock on.
Yeah, he's not chasing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Picking another target. I've got a serious torque imbalance.
We got one wing missing. That's our problem.
I know. Get us away so I can... Done it.
We got one engine and the whole wing gone.
Yeah, this is a problem.
I don't see much of a problem since we're still alive.
I mean, he shouldn't have done so much damage. Not
Yeah.
with his teeny tiny ship.
He's a Corsair, man. They got a lot of firepower.
Yeah, but that's too much for that class. I mean, the size difference alone.
Same as a Connie. The Connie competitor.
Yeah, but I know. I
This
got
is going to be
the Connie
really
as well.
hard.
This is too much. I mean, a ship. This one is bigger.
It's be very hard to land now.
Yeah, just take it easy. Remember, we got the power of 0G on our side. So we get into the hangar.
Tell me about it.
Seems we need the SRV. Tow us back to a landing position.
Interesting, I'm also noticing the turrets keep on resetting their gyro mode every time you go into mode.
That's not very helpful.
When you switch between flight and skirmish mode. That's also something new.
But what
Yeah,
I
my goodness.
really hate is that you can't fire while in nav mode.
Yeah.
That's freaking stupid.
Tell me about it.
I understand that you don't have shields in nav mode, but that you can't fire, that's plain stupid.
I think at least multi-cruise ships should be able to do it, and not fighters.
Yes.
They're going to do it that
exactly.
way.
Basically, turrets don't get switched off.
Yeah.
But the main guns do.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it at least like that with a multi-cruise ship. The main guns will switch off, but the turrets still stay active.
Oh, we really don't look good.
Nope. We look like a casket.
I'm gonna pull out and I'm gonna go for Stanton. So we can dump our guns there at the same time.
Okay. Again, Cyber, nice flying. Well done.
Hardcore.
Yep, definitely.
If only the guns were a bit more effective against those
Well, that's why I want the
other
TAC,
ships.
because it's got double the shields as well. It's
So
got
that
it's
would
got
be
two
on
size
Monday?
3s. Monday or Tuesday, maybe.
Yeah. Some guys already said it could also be a Sunday.
Nah, they won't drop a patch on a Sunday.
I doubt it.
Never. It's always a Tuesday or a Thursday.
It depends how mad Robert is at the programmers. If he wants him to come in on a Sunday to fix bugs and get the servers up and going.
Yeah. I think they do have a skeleton crew running anyway, but stuck to
Yeah,
a
but
chairman.
usually when there's severe bugs, when you call in the rest.
Our ship is not looking good.
Nope. Now that Corsair did a number on us.
Yeah.
But luckily it had good pilot capability.
Probably had our doors on it as well.
But we did give it a wallet. A wallet.
Yeah, you don't want to give him your wallet, that's for sure. I only want to give you a good hider, you'll spend all your money.
Yeah.
Like being mugged. This landing's going to be a pain in the ass. I should be able to do it there if I go slowly enough.
Yeah.
I think how I can compensate.
Well, let's just put it as... Okay, well, we got the weapons on board, so we don't want to lose those.
Maybe blow the other engine off, it'll work better. Shame I can't disable the other engine and just use thrusters.
Alright, otherwise what you do, don't aim for your hangar. Aim for the landing pad.
There is no landing pad
Land,
at this place,
repair.
I don't think.
Where?
The Stanton Gateway, is there pads there?
Yeah, there should be pads. And just land on the pads, repair, and then go into the hangar. Because the landing pad's outside, so it's still in
Yeah.
0G.
Can I find
But
the pads there?
don't hammer us into the pad with over 100 meters per second, please.
I'll try not to. Normally if I fly slowly enough, it's alright. It's just that when you take your foot off the gas, it starts to spin. I'm going to put my VTOLs on as well, so I got a bit more control.
Oh, talking about imbalance and me and Mr. High, we came back from a mission and we got attacked by some guy, and then we had a horrible time landing because we were always spinning.
Yeah, this is what I've got to deal with now.
And yeah, we were outside Microtech, and we just crept our way to that one point where you can go to the garage access
Yeah.
thingy. We crept there and unloaded our stuff there, and yeah, we really were gliding through the snow towards that thingy for like 30 minutes.
Oh, God.
Was quite painful, but in the end we made it. Oh, and another thing that happened to us a few days ago, we were salvaging from ships we killed in a mission. And I don't know how that guy managed it, because missions aren't at the same spot always. They are random, or supposed to be random. And yeah, we were just taking on board a few containers, and then our what's it called? Our pointy fence started shooting at someone, and we got a contact warning. We got back on board, but it was already too late. The ship blew, the hostile ship blew up, but there was someone on board. He didn't get through in through the cargo bay door because I was there waiting. And waiting for it to close properly, and there was no one inside. I got back outside into the, or better say, not outside, but into the right-hand gunner's seat, like I always do when we have possible more hostiles on the way. And then Mr. Hyde, who was in the cockpit, was incapacitated. There was no blown door, anything on the ship. And then I went to look for the intruder, but got shot in the back. I didn't know how he managed to get on board, but must have been a glitch.
I'm trying now to remember where the freaking landing pad was on that thing. If I'm not mistaken, it's one of, I think it's that arm reaching out to the asteroid. We're like in the middle there should be landing pads there, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there it is, sorry. If you look at the center, at the cross, the arm going to the right side.
Yeah.
there's like a little landing pad before the square block. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be fun.
Told you. Hold it there. 41 meters a second.
At least we are not spinning yet.
We have been.
Yeah, I'm not sure on the left-hand side. Maybe those are two landing pads, like in the middle there on the opposite. But I'm sure the ones there on the right, those should be landing pads.
Yeah, I can see one. In the middle of the arm. And on
Yeah.
the right hand side. To the left of the square boxy bit.
Yeah.
I'm heading for
Those
those
two
ones.
definitely look like landing pads. I'm not sure about the one on the left arm.
Stay on this course.
Yeah. Mind you, those ones on the left also look like landing pads.
Yeah.
What's our current speed?
71 meters a second.
Yeah, if we go higher, then we'll start spinning.
I'm to hold it with my accelerator. Pedal just there. Get in there.
This is what I love about Star Citizen, that they're able that the ship can still survive that.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
Ah.
Too much speed.
Shit.
You're losing it. You're losing her.
Slow and steady does it.
Really hard to hold it in the same spot.
Hmm.
I know it's tough work. I've done it myself. With my old freelancer Max, with one side completely gone.
But these are the flights that are the most memorable.
Only 10
Yeah, and
kilometers.
you can be really proud after you successfully landed without getting yourself killed or blew up your ship.
Yeah, those to the left also look like landing pads, definitely. Like we're in the midway of that arm. But yeah,
The
to
arm
keep
on
a
the
current
left
course for
looks
that.
like it has a pad too, right?
Yeah. But I think let's stay on this
Ah.
course.
Don't move too much.
Damn it. As soon as you let off the accelerator,
You
it
spin
spins
me
round.
right round. Mm-hmm.
You fly, yeah, well, you're always in couple mode.
I was thinking about taking it out of couple mode. That might be dangerous.
Try it. Just like ease a little bit forward, and when you switch back on couple mode, if it like severely spinning out of control.
So I can hold it. I don't want to keep going at this pace. I've still got control with my yaw.
The fewer inputs you make, well, less likely we're going to spin around.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Like a record.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whee!
It's so close. Trying to do it really slowly.
How far is it from here? I can't guess the distance to the station itself.
3
Me
kilometers.
neither. Oh
Well,
boy,
I
I
think
really
my
hope that's a
idea
landing
with
pad.
just pulling out ships.
Yeah, it is.
I, yeah, I think I've got a pretty solid plan. We go someplace between two points and drop out of QT. I will fly with SRV to that station and get some ship attached, and then make my way to you. And no one else can follow because they are not part of our group, so they don't get our location where we at. So we can unload without any interference. And if someone gets blown up, it would be just me. And if we had me bound to a station close by, and you get down. Nice. I gotta see this in camera mode from outside. No more course corrections. Just stay on.
There we go, folks. One engine, one wing, completely obliterated.
Yeah, we're fine.
But we're all doing fine.
No more corrections, just downwards now. Just down, just down. Easy, yeah, like that. Awesome. Nice flying.
Can I
Nice
repair the
flying,
ship?
mate.
Can I repair the ship?
Was
Yes, I
really
can.
good.
It's only £7.5 grand.
Ouchies.
See the engine start. The
There
new
we
engine.
go. Oh,
That was a really amazing bit of flying. To not have it spin out of control, staying below the threshold where it tends to go out of control.
It's hard.
That takes a lot. That was amazing flying.
Really sensitive. Thank God these pedals are
like,
as good as they are.
like a sweaty hands now.
Yeah, I'm literally stuck to my chair at this point.
Like a sweaty hands.
And literally, if I pulled my leg off, I think the skin would come off. Oh, God.
Oh, that was really nice. Cool.
Now we got to go and load this stuff up.
Yeah, I noticed before, when you're flying, it's always really, really smooth and controlled.
These flight sticks are just so good to use.
Yeah, some other...
Right.
I can't...
I've still got a
use
torque
those.
imbalance for some reason until I
Oh,
put the
you
ship...
gotta switch your engines completely on and off.
Have I?
Yeah, you gotta cycle them. Now it should be right.
Yep. Good work.
I thought you knew about that. You
have
blown
told-
off. When you get it repaired, you gotta switch on and off
You have
again.
told me before, it just didn't occur to me.
I can only fly with mouse and keyboard. I can't get used to using joystick. Back in the day, when I started playing games and the first days of Microsoft Flight Simulator and stuff, I used flight sticks and HODA setups and whatnot. But in Space Game, Elite Dangerous, or Star Citizen, I can't play those without mouse and keyboard. I don't know why.
Bloody doors aren't opening.
Oi.
There's a ship stuck in the doors as well. There's a vulture stuck in the doors, look.
That can't be good. That means that guy maybe forced his
a
way into the
vulture, isn't
hangar.
it?
Wonder if he's got any RMC in the back.
Yeah, I will check. I will check.
I'm gonna
Get
scan him.
closer, please.
I'll scan him.
But you only see what he ejected previously, right? Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
You don't see what he's got in his storage.
I can't even scan him.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to use your tractor from here.
He's right in front of us still.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see. I do have my helmet on. I've got my tractor tool. Okay.
Yeah, just test fire and see if you can fire it from inside the ship first. Because otherwise we're going to do this for nothing in any case. If you can't use your tractor.
I'm outside the ship already. I'm floating towards him.
Let's just see if I can use my tractor beam. Otherwise, it's going to be pointless. Yeah, I'm not able to fire my tractor beam. We're in amnesty zone, so we can't get the cargo over.
Well, let's see if we can open him up.
Yeah, but even if you open it up, how are you gonna get the cargo across if we can't use the tractors?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Nope, won't open up. Oh, and he's still trying to push into there.
Can use my guns.
Of course you can do that.
And why can't I shoot my tractor inside? I can't even change weapons now.
See if I can use my max lift. Yeah, can't use my max lift either. Can't even put the bloody thing away.
Yeah, no, I'm also sitting with the same.
Thing is gonna
Would those rules also apply if we had a ATLS on board?
Not necessarily. Ship's tractor beams can be used as well. Are you able to get back on the ship?
I'm back in the ship.
Okay. I'm going to try and call a different hangar.
Oh, I was just about to close it, and then you closed it.
Will it give us a different hangar is the
Right.
question.
Yeah, no, that's a good question. Hopefully it does. But yeah, we stuck at the door. Does that mean we've got hangar bug?
It's annoying because all our guns are here.
No, that's a different thing. I had that happened to me once. I activated the hangar
Yeah, but
cycle.
isn't the
and
weapon still at the other station?
They're at this
Not at
station.
this station.
At Stanton Gateway is where we are.
I can't remember we are putting it in Stanton Gateway.
Yeah.
Already been granted.
So yeah, it's still trying to let me. I'm gonna have to move away.
by the way, I had
Unless we
that
land
happen.
on a landing pad and someone spawns on the ship and puts the stuff in that.
I can do that, yeah. That's an idea.
Hmm?
Wait for my.
No, somebody goes into the station, spawns in a ship. Cyber calls up stuff in the freight elevator, and then flies out with the stuff, and then we transfer it over to here.
Yeah, if I can get inside the station, just tell me when to jump out.
Give me a sec. Go back to the landing pad.
Well, Cyber, you'll have to go with because it's in your freight elevator.
Yeah. Someone just needs to stay on board the ship to protect it.
Yeah. Now they want me to leave it here on the landing pad.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just gonna push up the guns on the elevator and then come back.
Yeah.
Ryder, are you gonna pull up a ship?
What should I do?
There's a door at the front here, you know. Just follow me into the
Also,
hangar.
Ryder says. Okay. Right. Okay. Does Ryder have a cargo ship?
Do you have a cargo ship, Raider?
Cargo ship.
Yeah. Spirit,
Kind of.
Zeus.
What have you got?
No, these, the only ship that has cargo higher than 100 something is a Constellation.
That'll do. Or I can call something. You
Yeah,
coming?
we're gonna wait a bit, but that's fine.
You coming to? I can get a Zeus.
Yeah, or I can also do my Spirit or so, which is a bit faster.
You coming to the door, Raider?
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused.
I need help loading up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Ooh,
system.
look who's look towards the hangar gate. You
Oh.
can really see him poking through.
Please visit us again.
Shit, does that mean we can't leave?
Not if you can spawn into that hangar.
The door won't open, will it? Okay, Raider, we're going to have to go and get your ship. You're going to have to call a hangar.
Yeah.
Or unless
Okay.
I call a medium hangar.
Yeah, maybe go through a medium hangar.
I gotta go to the lobby first.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get my Zeus, because it'll be quicker. See what hangar it puts it in.
What ship should I call?
Don't worry, I'm going to call the Zeus. It's going to be quicker, I think. It's 2 minutes for the Zeus.
The pilot, any pilot should be able to call the hangar, isn't it?
Well, I have to call it so
Hail the hangar.
I have to call it so I can get the Zeus, which only takes 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I mean, hail the hangar doors.
No, only the person that owns the hangar can hail them.
Okay.
Okay, what do I have here? I have the
Right,
Avenger Titan,
it's sorted, Raider.
Pisces Rescue.
It's sorted. I've got the Zeus. Is going to be here in 1 minute 30.
Okay.
Nice.
One stupid question. What are the Argo MPUV cargo, tractor, or whatever? What are they supposed to be for?
You put them on bigger ships. They're really for transferring cargo at a station from one ship to another. Like if you've got a big ship, like a Polaris, that you have to dock on the outside, you can use it to transfer cargo into another ship, which you can then dock inside, or you can keep it inside a hangar of a big ship and use it to move cargo.
Or you can transfer cargo from the Polaris into a different hangar.
Yeah. Lots of different reasons. You can use it
I'd
to
really
load up a
like
hull
it
C
if
as
those
well.
ships were QT ready, so you could at least fly short distances
The
around the
main
same
goal,
planet.
the main goal behind that ship is basically from big ship to station cargo transfer.
I mean, what they're going to be used for is when you're like building a space station, for example. They've got boards that are like the cargo grids that a Hull C has, but they're attached to a space station. When you get minerals and resources, you attach them to that grid, and the drones that are building the space station use the resources from the cargo that's attached to that grid. So you can pull up with a Hull C, and you then use those small ships to transfer the cargo from the Hull C to the resource grid. So it'd be the quickest way of doing it. That and loads of people with tractor beams. And whatever you can muster, I imagine.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select.
But quite interesting that the MISC series is, well, even also the Crusader series.
Oh no,
It's a lot
send it to
better
my
design
large
than-
hangar.
No.
Why wouldn't it send it to my medium hangar?
Taking short.
Well, you could store it again and then try to go to your medium hangar through the lift and then call it from there.
I'm just going to see if I can open the doors from the pilot seat. I can potentially blow up the
Vulture.
Vulture from here as well.
I'm getting myself something to drink and eat. My character's quite low.
Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Because we got goodies.
Okay, I'm back.
kill this thing.
These hangar doors at least opening.
Trying to blow up the vulture. There we go.
Ouchies.
Hopefully you don't get a crime stat because of that.
Can't, I'm in pyro.
Oh yeah, true. Pyro, where everything is forgiven. I'm sorry for killing you. Here's a plaster for your boo-boo. That is fantastic.
Hello.
Oh, look who's here, Mr. Hyde.
Hi, Mr. Hyde. Welcome to the stream.
Okay.
We're currently in Pyro, and forcing our way outside the Pyro Gateway station. There's a vulture stuck in there.
Ah, okay.
Well, not anymore. Cyber made it go kablooey.
I think it's blown up. There we go. Definitely blown up now.
Oh, okay. It's hard Dave, not soft Dave. I still love that terminology
No
of
longer
Star
stuck in the
Citizen.
doors.
Soft Dave, hard Dave. Yeah, that's the biggest question. Can the doors open?
Weird. It's quite weird because it's still floating around, though there should be gravity in this.
You are clear to launch.
Still not letting me open the doors.
No.
Oh, after all that.
Doors still won't open.
You want me maybe to go inside and see if I pull up the spirit or so, if I can
You
get
are
out?
clear to launch.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to do something from a different hangar. I thought that would work, but it didn't.
You are clear
Okay,
to launch.
who's gonna guard this shippy?
Hangar, let's see. Oh wait, we need a. What hangar size do we need for that ship?
Doesn't matter.
Thank you, Razer, for that.
Any hangar
Hey,
size.
sorry about that. I was talking the whole time. My stream is muted the whole time. Freaking heck. Thank you for that, Razer. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Been doing the entire hour and a half with no freaking sound.
I'm sure your viewers will
Right.
appreciate it.
No, I don't think they will. I think I went in as like, oh, this idiot's not talking. He's completely shutting up during the whole stream. What is his problem? Doesn't he want to talk to us? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're stuck a bit in a
We will have to return your ship to storage.
catch over here. We're busy trying to
Welcome to the ASOP
get the weapons that we collected previously out of the station, but yeah, currently the station doors don't want to open up.
Oh, they just opened up the doors. Now they're closing.
Oh no.
Oh. So they were open. They would look like they weren't open.
I'm just babysitting the ship while the rest are trying to get the other magicians out.
Shall I try it again? Now we
Not
didn't have
magicians,
we didn't have hangar doors before. It was just like a grey thing.
Great thing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, we're going to another hangar.
Vehicle has been please visit us again.
Yeah, maybe it's like the whole double door story that we get with the elevator now and again.
I'm going to try and open the doors, and just to see if it is screwed or not. If the doors
otherwise
open
Razer
and
will
it,
have to
yeah, if the doors don't open properly, I don't want to load everything into the ship if it's,
not opening.
yeah.
Otherwise, Razer will have to come out here, and Razer will have to come out here and babysit the ship while I quickly try to see if I can't get out.
But the vulture's now disappeared.
Yep, it is.
Ah, that's a good sign. Yeah, we also had a vulture stuck in the hangar door, which is not a good sign. Because usually when ships are stuck in the doors, then it means the doors are not opening.
Yeah, it could be stuck because of something else, not because of this. Alright.
You are clear to launch.
Now the vulture's appeared, but the doors are opening. So, is there a wall behind the doors? There's a wall behind the doors.
Ah, no.
Yeah.
But is it a real wall or is it not?
It's a wall.
That's the question.
Yeah. My
If
bullets.
it's like a greyish one, then you should be able to fly through it.
It is, but that's how the vulture got stuck.
Hold on. Oi.
I can try if you want. It is a greyish one.
Yeah, well, don't load up the weapons. Just see if you can, like,
I'm doing it
get
without,
out
without
and
the
then-
weapons.
and then go back in and then load the weapons if possible.
Yep, I flew through it.
Ah. No, I wanted to say
No, I
that's
didn't.
that interior.
I got stuck in it.
Oh, no. Oh, boy. That's no good.
Now back to square one.
Yep.
And I'm stuck outside the station. So I can go
Raider, are
backwards.
you going to try to pull a ship into a medium hangar or so and try to get out, or shall I quickly go try?
I could try, but I don't know where I am. I'm in the back of his ship. And
Saber, can you just double check if the weapons are here? Because this doesn't feel familiar with station.
They are here. Give me a second. I'm going to try and jump out of my rear of the ship. Which is, should be
Because the
inside the
station
doors.
bed,
that
because the station bed should be all nice and clean still and everything like that.
no use. There's no
Watch
getting
out.
out. Look what we got out there.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Where the hell am I?
Yeah,
My hangar doesn't exist anymore.
Oh my goodness, you're stuck inside of a void hangar.
We lost Cyber to the void. Oh my.
Oh
I
my
can get back
goodness.
in because it's weightless, but I'm stuck in. Whoa. He says.
Oh my goodness.
Almost made it. So the hangar's just completely disappeared.
Oh my goodness, a
I'm
void
back
hangar.
I'm back in the ship. Not that it helps.
Well, what you can do inside of a ship, hail the hangar again.
Aren't raiders in the seat? Jump out the seat, raider.
You should be able to, in the hangar, will like reappear. Unless you're unlucky and it gives you a different hangar. Like what happened to me.
We're inside nothing. If you go to external view, I see the dead ship right next to us.
I can't hail anything from here. I can't hear you, raider. You haven't got your mic on your head.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, better now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right next to us, to our left side, there is a bit of the destroyed vulture. We're sitting here, and you see some kind of parts from other station, but there's no hangar doors, no nothing. Oh, wait. Now there's a hangar.
Yes, I just called it.
Yeah.
I had to manually do it because you're in my seat.
Oh boy.
Meaning, get out of my seat. But we can't land. Because we'll bug through the floor. You see?
Yeah, I just bugged through the floor.
Oh, no.
I'm
one disaster after another.
weightless in my hangar. How bizarre is that?
Yeah, oh boy.
See if I can just check.
I see you flying there.
I'm flying around my hangar.
He's like Superman.
Oh goodness.
That looks amazing.
That's it's crazy. I'm gonna see if I can now.
Oh my
I can't
goodness.
access the elevator, the cargo
Oh,
elevator.
no.
There's no screen on the cargo elevator.
Oh no. Oh, this is all that we needed.
This is the most ridiculous bug ever.
I just requested hangar opening. Let's see what happens.
I can call a
That's
lift.
beautiful.
No, I go through the lift.
Nope, I can't go outside.
Okay, so the hangar hasn't registered as a solid entity yet.
No.
And now the hangar is closing.
Which means it's gonna disappear just now again.
Yeah. Alright,
But you should be able to get out of a fly out of hangar.
I'm exiting to
If
menu.
you can see the door opening
Nope,
up and that.
nope, nope. Not letting me pass through.
Dragon, just take my ship back to Morrison.
You got enough fuel to make the jump.
Should do. If I just refueled it.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, going back to Horizon. Let's see if you guys can also fly back.
I'm just.
I can land somewhere, but where that something is, I don't know, because
I'm relogging.
landing complete, it says.
I'm relogging. Don't know where I'm going to end up, but I'm relogging.
Yeah, I try that too. It's quite weird. I just landed inside of nothing.
Can you access the elevators or anything though?
Nope, nothing.
Yeah, I can either.
I just quit to main menu, so let's see what happens now.
I don't know if the server's knackered, we'll just have to relog on a different server and then collect the stuff and go. Then it'll work, won't it? Right, I'm back in the hab.
Oh, Mr. Hyde, you still here?
Yes.
I love that little piece of broken Stargate.
Yeah, we had a few run-ins with not so nice other players today.
Mm-hmm.
But up till now, we did survive every time. We got shot up pretty badly in the Starlancer, but none of us died. We didn't lose our loot.
Okay.
So, yeah, quite a nice day so far. But, okay, not so super perfect, but we're getting there. If we forget about this whole hangar problem.
If we forget about this whole hanger problem? How do you forget this?
What's the issue with the hanger? Mine worked fine just now.
We got it on a stream. It's impossible to forget. It's out there in the cloud somewhere in data
no.
binary numbers.
Yeah, the internet doesn't forget. I know. Where do I? This station has me completely. Okay, here I gotta go.
Trying to call a different ship up, see what happens. See where it puts it. It's still the same problem, then I'm just pulling a ship I don't care about.
And there we go.
Doesn't work, I'll just relog.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Whee!
Try not to kill my ship.
Stay in the light, Dragon. Just follow your stream.
Why did this annoying global chat turn back on again? I hate it.
No idea.
There's so many stupid people in there.
It automatically happens every time you respawn.
Oh my goodness, I'm back in private property again. And I'm out. It's Microtech, Stanton. Where's Crusader? Well, that's crew 1, so that should be Crusader.
Cyber, what ship did you call?
Freelancer Max. I've got enough space for the guns.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Almost ready. Just over a minute to go.
Cyber, tell me, why do you got this huge dent on the left-hand side of a ship?
I don't know. Because you just entered it?
No, it was like this when I borrowed it.
I just repaired it.
No, you didn't. Well, when the panel beater did a lousy job, he left a ding on the left side.
What third person's for?
Nah, look at.
It puts me back in the same hangar with the same problem.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's the other problem. You guys are now stuck at that station.
I just had to log on to a different server and transport back that way. So if you go back to Orison and store the ship, it should put it back into my inventory.
Okay, I'll try to do that.
But unload it first, though.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Put the
system.
stuff in your inventory.
Yeah. I'm gonna have goodies.
Please visit us again.
I got moolah.
Welcome to the ASOC.
This is almost a Weaver Leg incident all over again.
It is.
Please visit us again.
my goodness.
Hmm?
No, the Weaver leg incident.
Yes,
That was fun.
let's not mention the Weaver leg incident.
You gotta tell me more. I don't know about that.
He steals things.
No, they were busy unloading and everything, and I took one of a Weaver leg box and stored it into my freight elevator.
Uh-huh.
Right, it sent it to my large hangar again. I bet it's exactly the same hangar with exactly the same problem.
Yeah, my goodness. But that was fun. I should have actually made a short out of it.
You know it's going to go wrong again. Let's just see if I can open the hangar doors without there being an obstacle in the way.
Remember when we did that at a bunker yesterday? When I came over with my Gladius? I still see it's there on that moon.
Is it still there?
Yeah,
That's bizarre.
I can like see it over here. It's still there on yellow.
What do we have here? Stuff around. Constellation. And Corsair.
That's the most persistence that I've ever seen out of a server so far.
You are clear to launch.
Doors are opening and there's nothing obstructing it. Okay, so we're making progress. Alright, let's load the ship up.
Ah, nope. Ah,
Oh my goodness.
I just sat down. Dang.
Why can't I get out of the ship?
I've got no idea.
Oh no, I'm trapped in here.
You're trapped inside your own ship now. Oh.
Literally trapped inside my own ship.
And we thought the elevators were bad.
For God's sake.
There's no
Oh shit.
escape. What the heck?
Roberts has got us by the groins.
Hang on, what's open all doors? Can you get out now if I'm in the driver's seat?
Nothing happened yet.
What's the button for open all doors, Dragon?
I'm not sure.
Alt F
Alt F.
and Alt F and ship action something.
We're sorry.
Why is there no
You exceeded the allotted time to depart.
no opening of this friggin' door?
I don't know. Can't see what open all doors is. This is
I don't know.
obviously bugged.
That's unfortunately the whole problem with getting this game touch.
I do
Because
see
because
those
I-
actions,
because I-
but they're grayed out
because-
for me.
Because I've now got this on the game touch, I haven't pressed those keys in years. I mean, the other day I had a difficult time explaining to somebody what's a shortcut key to open up hangars.
Doors are open. Raider, the doors are open.
Oh, let me out. I want out.
Right, let's load up. And don't go in the cockpit this time. I think it's alright if one of us is in there. This is where we find out the dragon was right and the guns aren't even here.
Oh, that's gonna be hilarious.
Fortunately, he wasn't right and they are here.
Ah, good. As long as I was wrong.
The main thing.
There's nothing better than free guns, right?
Well, a Whammer burger would also be nice.
Yep. Well, burgers are always nice.
Oh, I'm getting a large hanger now.
I seriously hope that they get this bug fixed sometime soon.
Damn it. Smash myself
Oh,
with
wait.
again.
Was upside down.
I again have this freaking bug where I can't log onto enemy ships.
Oh, wait, sorry. Sorry, folks, this is the very first time I ever accessing a large hanger.
Hello.
So I was upright. Oops. Easy boy, easy boy.
Cyber, would you say what ship would benefit the most of having NDB repeaters or the autos?
It kind of depends. I mean, the Ardors I find are better on bigger ships. And the NDBs are better on smaller ships. Also, the Ardors get bigger than the NDBs, so...
So, for example, the ships I fly most are the of course
Wait.
the what's it called Aurora, the
Yeah.
Cutlass Black,
NDBs would be good on an Aurora.
and my
Whoops.
Connie.
The Connie, you can't put NDBs on.
Cyber,
Well, you can put them
Not
on the
even on the
turrets.
turret?
You can put them on
your
the turrets,
internal
yeah.
elevator's broken.
What?
Your internal elevator's broken.
How can my internal elevator be broken? You're in your hangar.
I got no idea, but it's broken.
It's your hangar, not mine. Because you
No,
called it.
your ship's elevator's not working.
Oh, the one in the
It's not
ship.
coming up.
Why? What have you done to it?
I got no idea. Don't ask me. I don't maintain this thing.
Does the ladder work?
Yeah, no, the ladder at least works.
Can't get this on the grid. Come on. So I've got no more usable grid left. Just got to dump them on the floor.
Well, I'm successfully at Horizon at least.
I've
So
got some
we've
that the
got
last
these
one?
nice juicy NDPs.
Sorry,
NDB.
Dragon. Hang on a sec. Raider, is that the last one?
Yep,
Yep, so we're done. Now we've got
but
to get...
it won't snap to grid.
I know, we just got to leave them in there.
Okay.
But don't go
And
in
pray
the...
for the best that they follow us.
Don't go in the cockpit.
Not
If you
yet.
go in there, we'll get stuck in there. I think only one of us can be in the cockpit. I just want to test something.
I'll get in the bed, so I won't bump around.
But the door doesn't seem to be closing. That's good. Stay open.
As long as we're open, you can get through.
The ship,
That's the main thing.
ship's knackered as well.
I like it when we take somebody's heart and work.
You are clear to launch.
Get the fuck out of this broken station.
Did we only take the 3 NDBs,
I don't know.
Raider?
Pardon?
Did we only load up 3 NDBs on our second trip?
Yeah. Only 3.
Okay, so there's nothing back at with the cyclone.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, they can just double check, make sure.
There should be more than 3.
3 big ones, that is.
Yeah, but there was loads on the second thingy, wasn't there?
The smaller ones.
Yeah. NDB 28. I bet this is where I find out because I spawned my ship
There
here.
we go. Yeah, we're at back with cyclone.
Where is the damn gate?
Did anyone hide the gate again?
Yeah. Never
Yep.
find the damn thing. Where is it?
You know what? I can actually take a shortcut. Taking a long way now. Dragon. Why do you make life so difficult for yourself? Because I'm a melon. Green goes with melon. Now I make
Where's the
myself
damn
hungry.
gate?
Juicy and tasty, right?
Yep.
Yum.
Water and wiggly.
Cannot see the gate again.
Cyber.
Oh, I got it.
You
Yeah?
need to go back. You need to go back and install a quantum drive.
Do I?
Yeah. Remember last time we checked? It looks like if you claim a ship in Pyro, which you did not fly through the gate, it loses its quantum.
Oh, don't tell me that. I'm at the gate now.
Yeah, well, we'll find out. If you can't quantum, then that's going
Yeah.
to be your problem.
Damn it.
I forgot about that.
Huh?
Why? Sorry, I completely forgot about that one.
Ships
For some-
lose their quantum drive?
They're jump
Yeah,
drives,
if
not their
you-
quantum drives.
Yeah, the jump drives. So basically, if you don't fly a ship through to Pyro or to Stanton, and you claim them from the other side, they lose their jump drive. Then you gotta go
They
buy
what?
one and put it in.
That's completely bonkers.
Yep, that's Star Citizen. Have they fixed it is the question. About to find out.
The dev
Well, we're gonna
that's
find out.
responsible for that shit. No pay for 2 months at least.
Well, new people keep on buying new ships. I would have actually, if I were them, I would ask them, listen here, can you please take off a YouTube ad? We'll save a bit of money.
So they fixed it.
Did they? Awesome. Okay, so I was wrong.
Of course, you're always wrong.
Oh my goodness. Always. That's a hard statement, that. I think I might just keep some of these NDPs for myself.
I'm sure you probably would
Now
anyway.
my character's lying down in that really comfortable bunk bed on board the Freelancer Max. But the light effects I'm seeing are like those of like a firework going on outside. And Signal is shaky.
Because the ship's falling apart.
Oh,
Oh my god. You're busy scraping the sides?
does this ship have an escape pod or something like that?
It's a
Good
real
question.
They do,
You
they
ask
just don't
yourself,
work.
did ever escape whatever work? Exactly.
No, not yet.
Where's the manual one just running through a door?
Maybe this
Just wanna
is
double check
a
and make
criteria
sure.
we should hold the devs to. A ship is not flight ready if it doesn't have working safety equipment.
Yeah,
Like,
if it doesn't meet all safety aspects.
Yes.
Okay, so in that regard, we should take out the Buccaneer and a lot of other drag ships immediately.
We take
Oh,
all of them out.
yes. While talking about drake ships, we had an encounter with a drake ship earlier this day. It was a Corsair, was it, right? Wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, Corsair.
Yeah, we lost one wing of our Star Lancer,
And
but
an
we
engine.
did survive.
That's always good.
A fight
no,
where you do not die and escape with your life and your ship mostly intact is a good one.
They got a lot of firepower,
Okay,
Corsairs, though.
But I think
I can't store your ship.
What's that?
I can't store your ship.
Won't it let you?
No. So you'll have to fly over to Horizon, come into this hangar and store it.
I can't store it in your hangar either. I have to take it out and store it in my hangar, so you'll have to fly out. What a nightmare. Just leave it in your hangar, and then I'll fly it out.
Yeah.
I'm going to land this in my hangar, unload it, and put it away. And then I'll come to your hangar and fly it out. You'll need to open the hangar for me, probably. I think.
No, you'll have to come through the elevator.
Yeah. So I'm saying I'll land my ship there, and then I'll store it, and then I'll come to your hangar.
Now we just quickly try and see if we can store it from my hangar terminal, otherwise we fly it out and then re-land it again.
Yeah, I'll try. I'm only 14 gigamamas away. What a mission.
yeah, the
Yep.
flight is quite more peaceful.
I think this
No
calls for a beer.
weird shaking and no weird colors anymore.
Yeah, we're just in normal hyperspace now, or quantum.
Oh, there's facts behind here.
There's what?
If you drink the beer, there's a little label that says facts. I
Oh.
don't know what facts, but it says facts. Okay, nobody tells Cyber about the scratch on the side. Was my first time landing in a big hangar, okay?
Well, in theory, it means you got more space to land.
Shh.
Yes, but he can't, because he has so much more space, he can't decide where to land.
Yeah, there's so much freedom. You like to restrict yourself.
It's kind of like one of the persons from my Magic the Gathering playgroup who always gets stuck the moment he plays a card which allows him to seek through his deck, and then he needs a while because he can't decide which card to pick.
Those are the horrible cards. Pull any card from your deck. Oh, heck no. I should ban those type of cards.
Yep.
Oh, no, they're useful, and I mean, there's a very easy fix for that, and that's called timing people's turns.
No, we call it here, you just give him a good clap behind the head. Tell him, move it. I need to go eat or something. It's such a big change of pace all of a sudden after all of that action that we had.
But yes, at least I have to admit that I put a certain card in one of my decks just because, partially because of him, that when played disallows anyone from searching their library.
Nice.
It's so nice when you know your opponent's deck. Yeah, that reminds me of another game, Liar. That's funny.
Yo, Hyde, what you're doing right now? You're flying missions?
Yes, I right now did what was it for 62,000 must be VR HG if I'm not wrong, and I'm currently still clearing the cargo hold of the Starfarer I shot down.
I see. There's
Brilliant.
since the last update, there's a mission with a Polaris that you have to intercept or something. Any one of you guys tried that yet?
It's only in the
No,
BTU,
but I
isn't
did
it?
try intercepting the Weimerburger. That was very successful.
I know you intercept every Whammer burger. You are a Whammer burger addict. There's no
Yeah.
other way telling people.
I wonder if anyone on Spectrum already made a thread to ask if there will be a career path for people who just want to sell food from a food truck in the future.
Yeah, well, I don't know. One day I want to come into Star Citizen and there's going to be a little sign on one of the tables reserved for Green Dragon.
I mean, that sounds funny at least, yes. I admit.
Yeah. And then there by the entrance where you can like rent for ships, there's going to be a sign, Cyber.
Yeah.
Cyber's good at selling ships.
Go.
And we figured out Cyber is a very good pilot as well.
Or info booth. Wiki Cyber. WikiLeaks Cyber.
Yo, Hyde, we had a major torque imbalance when we were missing one whole engine from the Starlancer. And he still took us, we had a few spins, but not too many. You know how it is with spinning ships, right?
Well,
Yes, of
there's
course.
actually a deliberation where some players came up, but RSI needs to open up that you can start accessing switching engines individually on and off. Because, I mean, with a Starlancer example in that situation, you should have been able to switch off the main left engine and just keep the main mid engine on. And then you won't have a torque imbalance.
Well, that's true. Yeah, but Heidi, you remember our little sleigh ride outside of Microtech?
Which one?
Uh,
We had
Which
several
one?
of those.
we had lost one side completely, and we made our way towards this. I think it was a garage entrance.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
know which one you're referring to. Yeah, that was
I
fun.
told the guys about that. Us slowly creeping through the snow towards that entrance, and yeah, that was really something. I'd never forget that.
I mean, it
Yeah,
worked.
yeah, yeah, I finally seen Cyber on the radar.
Yeah, I'm at
Woo!
Horizon.
Oops. Why can't I move? Hello?
I should have installed Lancer has VTOL capabilities.
It does.
I think I'm stuck in this bed.
Really?
Yes. I'm stuck. I can't get out.
Yeah, just stop being lazy.
No, I'm not. I'm hitting the Z key over and over again. Can't get out. I don't see any
Push the
marker for me.
Push the Y key. Hold it.
That's
Hold
weird.
it down.
The what? The Y
Y.
key?
Hold it down. Yeah.
Says do not own ship.
Oh my goodness. There is really a dent in the left-hand side of the ship.
If you hold Y down, it doesn't let you get up.
A big-ass dent.
Nope.
Bizarre.
Oh my goodness. Cyber, never mind. There's like a big-ass dent in the side of your ship.
Cyber, could you
I mean,
come
half of the guts
inside
around.
quickly and hit me over the head with something and drag me out?
If I store the ship, you should just get sent back to somewhere in the space station.
Yeah, I don't know if Cyber's really your typewriter
Huh?
to
What?
bonk you over the head and drag you out. I don't think he does that on the first date.
Ah, okay. So only on second or third date. Okay, I know.
Plus, I think those barbaric behaviors has been banned.
Barbaric? I call it sticking to tradition.
Sticky tradition.
How else would you call it? Honestly, tell me.
I would call it horseplay.
Okay.
I just love how the Star Lancer's doors, hangar doors, and everything opens
This
and
is-
closes. I can sit the whole day and press that button.
This is really weird. If I hit my right mouse button, I get the interface as if I was in one of the turrets of the ship.
That's
It's like
bizarre.
closing up. It's like closing a Porsche's boot.
Welcome
Right, this should.
to the
Hopefully, this will free you up.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And hopefully he'll respawn at Horizon and not at Pyro.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
should...
I'm outside.
Where are you now?
I'm at the station where you, at the terminals where you can call your ships.
Yeah, so I thought. Cool. It worked. Alright, so I've got to head to Dragon's unit now and get my ship
Yep.
and go through all that crap again.
Hopefully you can just like click on the terminal here and just say story.
Try. It's taking me to your medium hangar. I need to go to your large hangar. Damn it.
And for some odd reason your ship's being stored automatically now.
Is it?
Well, I hear the hangar stuff going off. Yeah, it's getting stored.
So I don't need to do anything.
Well, it's finished now.
Bizarre.
Weird. See on the terminal if it's stored?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yep.
Ah, awesome.
Please visit us again.
Bizarre. I wonder what
Okay.
triggered that.
I think as you came into the elevator, because remember it does that whole thing as soon as you get through the elevator, it pops up the ship.
So overall, it ended up being a mission success.
Yep.
What's the plan now?
I got no idea. Either get more guns from there or bunker. Or MRT, VRT, ERT, VRT, LCD. Take your flavor.
Oh, good to restock starters.
Okay, my character won't starve to death anymore. That problem I fixed. So, yeah.
Why are you drinking that disgusting stuff? Could have had a beer.
Well, the beer doesn't really help when it comes to quenching my shit.
No, it does quench your thirst.
Dehydrates you as well.
Ah, not a biggie. Just counter that by lying on the floor. Rubbish.
What to do next?
I've been stupid. I already did get the SRV to the station in
Oh, you're still a full
Cairo.
bear.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh well. Bottoms up. Nothing like free beer.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Free beer? Where?
They're on Cyber's hanger in his on the floor.
Just gonna go to the toilet quickly. I'll be back.
And fire! Ah. Come on, I'm standing so close to him. How can I miss? Ah, missed again. And fire! Yes. Plenty of ammo. Ow! There we go. More ammo. Oh my god. Need to find ammo. There we go. Found ammo. If it would stand still. Oh my goodness.
Why you throwing still full ones?
I can't throw full ones. Well, you can't throw a full one. Oh my goodness, really?
One of those was full. I now got a full one in my inventory.
Ah, nice. Stop rolling.
Yeah.
Really, these scans are bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, almost. No! Okay, they do disappear if you throw them. If you throw them, then they de-glitch. I mean, they just disappear.
But it's a bit sad you can't throw Wemmer burgers and catch them with their mouths.
I swear I just had a bottle in my hands. Yeah, I do. I'm not able to throw this one. Interesting. Some of them despawns, others not.
Welcome back.
Yes! Gotcha!
Better now. Some tracky buttons on so I can stop sticking to my seat.
Oh my goodness, come on. Restocking ammo this way is bad.
So, what are we going to do now?
Maybe
I'm busy.
check out one of the paths and see if we can get some components there. Because from what I've experienced, you can get a load of really cool components there.
Yeah? Aren't
Back
they
here.
all going to get taken in the new patch, though?
I don't know, honestly.
Look at this beer bottle roll.
I've not had a lot of luck with
Rolling.
components in patches, and they literally take every single component that I've got every time there's a bloody patch.
Ah,
I wouldn't mind if it wasn't a few days away.
I mean, concerning what we looted today, I don't know if it's still there after the update.
I actually want to see something. If you throw the bottle, if it glitches through the wall. Yeah, it does.
Good. Please, we've
No,
we've
no
understood
collision
that.
detection.
No, it's actually landed here. I saw it hit,
Oh.
impact the wall and fall down here.
You've
On my
cleaned up
screen,
my
almost
you've
look
cleaned
like
up my
it's there.
hanger again. Thank you.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like if you throw the stuff, then it glitches out of a hanger.
Or we can go to the path and just do it for shits and giggles if you want.
Okay.
What ship shall I take for that? The Star Lancer again or something else?
You choose.
Yeah. That one
I think
disappeared.
something smaller would be better because landing there can be a pain.
It needs to be something with a cargo grid, doesn't it?
Well, I'm just gonna quickly throw in a coolie. I'll be right back. Well, something small like the Zeus will always fit in very nicely.
Zeus?
Well, the Connie actually will also fit in nicely as well.
You want to take the Connie?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And I'm back. Okay, so we're gonna go to one of the paths. Why does this look and feel different?
Why does it look and feel different?
I don't know, the rear button just looked different. Get my beer belly up there. Hey, my cruise bottle's still here.
Ooh, what kind of guns is this here?
I can't remember, in all fairness.
Because
Sorry, was your Connie's bottom one a gun turret or a tractor beam turret?
Oh, that's a tarantula, I think. It's ballistic. I can change them if you want. Put some NDBs on there if you want. Do you want to put some NDBs on there instead?
I don't know. It's your choice.
They won't be ballistic that way. Then you'll have more firing ability, seeing as we've only got one turret. Probably.
I think
probably.
We be we should be more concerned what goes on the ground when we've landed.
Do you want me to change them or not?
No, ballistics are fine. I mean, means shield penetration and big damage. So
Okay. There's
it
only
works.
500 shots though, so bear in mind that.
500 minus 3. I
Yeah.
had a practice shot right now because every time I get in a turret, I want to see if it works. Worst thing is you realize when the fighting starts, oh, I can't fire my guns. That's really the worst thing that can happen.
Which path do you want me to go to?
Choose at random. That's what I do always.
Would you like a 4-volley missiles or?
For
Only two.
example, my
Four.
Aurora has now a full kit of components that were usually not on there.
Sorry, I said 2.
4.
4.
4.
Okay, setting to 4. Yes, for those that don't know, you can fire the missiles from the co-pilot seat while the pilot's on the main guns.
And my decoys are showing up, so that's good.
So okay, that means you only got. I don't have control of the decoys.
I've got control of the decoys and the noise. You might have control as well.
Well,
So-
we can check that out just now.
I've only got 48, so maybe not.
Well, maybe just like a one quick fire.
Don't waste. I've only got 48.
We can also test it when we fly back to the hangar.
I know I can use them, so that's the main thing.
Yeah,
And we're going to
but
a
we can
path.
just test it out when we go back to the hangar again.
Yeah. Which path do we want? Path 1?
Yep.
I like in between a path 2. Oh, great. That's democracy 2 against 1. Damn it.
Can't even select it. So I can select Daemar. I can't even select Daemar. Get out into space. Typical.
Well, I see the decoy and noise up on my screen as well.
Where's Seraphim? I can't even see that. Can't even select Seraphim. Oh.
Oh, no.
This game.
It's getting
This
better
bloody
every day.
game.
It's getting better every day.
Right, I got Seraphim manually.
Oh my goodness, that was a ridiculous rotation.
Another Connie ahead, huh?
What does he want?
A Gladius. Aurora.
Can't scan. My radar's off. Tractor beam's on, that's why.
Okay, 4 missiles in the hole.
One player ahead.
Reloading missiles.
You're not locking onto people, are you?
Oops.
What are you doing?
Accidentally locking onto people.
Trying to get us into a fight.
Yes.
I mean, this would not be fight, this would be a slaughter.
Yep.
But the name of the guy, it sounds Russian. Let's just shoot him just for the lols.
I've been here for ages.
I've been here every few days, so.
Uh-oh. Bollocks.
Oh my, what the heck?
What did you do?
I hit something. I don't even know what I hit.
Right.
Ouchies.
Never mind, ouch.
I didn't expect us to blow up. Maybe
I
me
know, I
just.
wasn't going fast. I just tapped something and we just...
Yeah.
There's somebody round us.
Well, that was interesting.
Wasn't aware that I was
I
near
mean,
anything.
we didn't die today yet. At least not in a fight.
Well,
Surprised.
now we did.
We weren't going fast enough to blow up.
Well, the game went, you guys are having way too much fun. Let's do something about
I mean,
that.
we were stationary. I was literally just rotating.
I don't want to be funny, but I'm just blacked out.
I'm totally shocked. Never blown up rotating before, even if I do hit something.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, that's so sad.
I see
because
I see a pink light.
I had I had still some reds and some Whammer burgers in my inventory. Dang, I should have left them at the station.
Ah, crap, I lost my helmet.
It's because you never put it on.
Yeah.
Teach you to not put your helmet on.
Aye.
When you get in a spaceship, you should always wear your helmet.
Aww.
Everyone knows that.
Oh, then I got these cruddy helmets. Oh well.
I lost all my ammo, all my drink.
Yeah, I lost those precious red meat sticks.
Just go and buy some more ammo now, because that was all the ammo that I had. Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah, the ammo is one thing, but the beautiful red meat, Dang.
That was all my AO3
Buy
ammo.
Whammer burgers. Here's my Whammer burgers.
At least I have a decent desk marker right now.
But that was strange.
I don't understand it at all. Not
There's nothing
rotating.
near us for miles.
I was just rotating the ship. Unless somebody rammed us that we didn't see. They did it on purpose. It's possible.
That could be possible. Remember that other guy was on the ground. But which was also strange because I didn't see any ships. I saw the name, but not the ship.
I saw the ships on the ground.
I saw no ships on the ground.
Cyber, where did you respawn?
In the hospital on Horizon. Where did you respawn? I thought you were here as well.
Yeah, because you're not at the in direction of the spaceport yet,
I'm in
and
the shop.
I am.
I'm buying ammo. So I had all my ammo for my AO3 on me.
And
Oh my goodness.
Dragon wasn't fast enough. Oh no, that was another guy. Not catching the shuttle.
Oh my goodness. Safety is top priority? Really? Yep. Yep. Might be tired to miss it. Well, somehow I thought you're trying to lie in that small bed. No, you've outgrown that, Betty. Yes, you did. Now don't argue with me. Yeah, my body is 64.3 million miles away. I still can also think what happened there. I'm also maybe thinking maybe the possibility somebody rammed us.
Oh, we just seem to be hit with such force. And just instantly die and explode like that.
Usually, we'll just turn in with the speed we had. There should not.
I was in the process of bloody landing, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, there shouldn't have been an explosion like that. I mean, we were dead like instantly. So the ship must have been blown up. And I can't see that happening.
What about a Polaris torpedo? Would that have done that?
Shouldn't we have gotten a lock signal on us?
Yeah, we should.
So someone
Well, we did. Well, we did hear a tweak sound, and we don't really get that whole buzzy noise if a missile fires at us.
Ooh.
But then we should have heard kaboom, wasn't it?
Yeah, it just went
Yeah,
black.
there was no kaboom. We were just rotating, and then we got hit from the back, something like that, because the turn rate increased, and then bam, black, we were dead.
What's the possibility of a land missile rocket launcher?
No.
It's just which ones? Because usually shouldn't you get a lock for that as well?
You
I'm
should.
not sure.
It'd take more than one.
The only thing where you don't get a lock is probably the railgun.
Railgun.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be one shot, one kill.
But
Not in the Connie.
the Connie
Yeah, but what
shouldn't be a one hit.
If this is your stop, please prepare to
Yeah, but what if I hit the engine out, one of them, and caused an unbalance? That's caused that to spin.
No.
Yeah, but the spin wouldn't have been that bad that we explode right away.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
We were moving quite slow, so I don't think. Yeah, my guess is someone rammed into us with a lot of force.
That's what it felt like.
providing connections to all major platforms.
Maybe we take a
Top
different
floor,
ship.
James. Top floor.
Maybe we take the Star Lancer back, then we've got to wait for it then, have we?
Whatever you like. Where you guys? Anyways, I can't see you on radar anymore.
Way on
Harrison?
board the hangar.
Nope. Scratch that. There you are. 90 meters.
Whee!
So your running is
Boom,
quite
wait.
fun.
Crusaders gateway to the stars.
No, it's not.
I know.
Goodbye.
Would be nice if we could pick up my my corpse, because I've got quite a few items I brought with me from Pyro.
If we can land without being rammed, then yeah, it should be doable.
Okay. It's weird, you got what choice of weapon you guys got.
Why?
You got a Gallant rifle? No, the Kana
Yeah.
rifle.
Welcome to the
He's got the what the A3?
Yeah, AO3, yeah.
A3?
Yeah.
And yeah, I got the LMG.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I always use the LMG. Sometimes the P4, yeah, but P4 doesn't against heavy targets. It's annoying. You unload the whole magazine into one enemy. That's not the way to go. And I found all the shotguns I say all the sniper rifles. They have quite a bit of too long of a reload time, so I try to avoid those.
This one doesn't. That's why I'm using it. It's quick as a,
but it doesn't
quick as a
have-
P4.
It's done with the least punch. So
I know,
I use
but it fires quickly though compared to other sniper rifles.
It's quickly, but it doesn't have the punch. For example, like the Archangel or the Scalpel has.
Yeah, the Archangel's 50 cal, but it's a very slow shot though.
Yep,
And if you
but
miss the
it
first
does
one, you're
work.
screwed.
Is it the one with the most damage? I
Yeah.
guess so.
Then the Scalpel's second, I would say. And probably the Arrowhead after that. And then this, but this fires quite quickly. It's like a P8, really. But the shots are more powerful than a P8.
And shotguns, I hate.
Yeah.
I don't like shotguns.
Me either. Unless you're really close. They do have their uses, but you have to be in a specific environment. If you're running down the hallways of a ship and you're shooting people, then they're useful.
Mhm. Yeah.
If you're on
The
a
one thing
Polaris,
you don't want
clearing it.
is your own guys in close proximity, because if someone's only slightly standing in your direction of fire, you might kill him or her.
So, Dragon, you're back on decoys again.
Okay.
I'm back on guns as well. So until we've landed, I stay in the rear turret and have
Yeah.
a look if someone wants to ram into us.
Yeah.
Can you take our desk
Actually.
marker as our landing site?
Should we repair the ship? The damage that Dragon did to it.
What damage? It came that way from the panel beaters. Remember when you sent it in to get the engine repaired? Can't believe they botched it up like that. I really can't believe they botched that up.
Mm.
We should get different mechanics. I don't trust these mechanics anymore. Well, if I could, I would like to try to see if I can get my helmet back.
Right.
What's up?
My mallet.
Just having trouble getting back into my ship. I kinda landed at a point where it's a bit too slopey, and because in gravity Mac boosts don't work, so I'm having trouble getting back into my ship.
Yeah, there should be something in terms of mechanics when you have troubles getting back into your ship, what you can use.
Uh,
Maybe a jetpack for the players would be nice.
Not really. It would just simply help if the, and it doesn't help that I'm randomly thrown on the ground by, I don't know what, the game being weird.
Yeah.
Sometimes, and yeah, it would simply help if the Mac boots, which work perfectly fine in space, work also in gravity. Because why the fuck shouldn't they? It shouldn't be too much, in my opinion.
Well, that were my opinion as well, as we should be able to, without the EVA suit, be able to, if a ship is dead, able to grab to the side of a ship and move around in a ship at least.
Oh yeah, definitely, and yeah, and I mean, I think it should be possible to use the Mac boots to, you know, keep standing on your cargo ramp or something, even while you're in atmosphere. I mean, maybe not if you're completely upside down, but you know.
Yeah.
So you're not just sliding off like I am right now the whole time.
A lot of little
thanks-
things that they can bring in.
Yeah, and thanks to that, I'm also slightly too low for the field to get the elevator down and all that fun stuff. So right now I'm trying to make a certain jump here and hopefully get far enough.
I think still the best thing stays when you drive your vehicle off the ship and you realize all of a sudden after you drove off the vehicle the ramp's too high to get back on again. And then you sit with the luxury of the C1, where you've got no front access, so you can't even get back onto your ship.
Okay, I have to do it that way. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, we got contact. Polaris. It could have been a Polaris torpedo. There's a Polaris in the area. And he's red.
And I'm not seeing him. I see another Polaris, CMD Ray Copper.
That's the one I'm looking at. Ryan Cooper.
It's strange, it's not red on mine.
He was. He's not now.
Oh, there's a red ship.
But there's a few people, yeah. She, something or other. I'm going to our bodies. When we land, we should maybe get the vehicle out, because it's got anti-air missiles on it.
Yeah, okay.
Here's what's left of my ship.
The Connie still looks intact.
It does, doesn't it?
Can't see it. There's a weird bump hindering me to see what's in front.
Polaris is thinking he's looking towards us.
Is he?
Okay, now he's pitching more to left, right.
I can barely see him.
Now standing around.
There's another ship, something with S, starting with S, coming from our right-hand side.
Polaris is dropping his shields.
He's going low.
Oh, A7.
Oops.
Why did we die? Because the ship looks quite intact.
I know. Uneven, the ground here. Always looks flat until you get on the ground. I've got a feeling the ramp's going to be up in the air. Probably a better place for us to land. Without the ramp in the air. No, it's right under a rock. Would I got that any worse?
You rock.
Why can't I target anything?
Look, now the ramp is like obstructed by the lump. Crying out loud.
Oh my goodness.
We've got more than one option to get out of the ship.
It's flat ground, too much to ask for in this game.
Yep.
Yep. Flat ground is for pussies, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, this should do.
Okay, exiting turret.
I'm running towards my death marker and picking up my loot. There's much sound around here. There's another dead body next to mine.
Should maybe be mine.
Yeah, that should be yours because it has a yellow and blue rifle. Oh, and yeah, right on top of me.
Oh my goodness.
How dare you, Cyber? He's touching me in places I don't want to describe.
We just get the vehicle out.
Only looks perfectly intact.
I know.
It is intact.
It's Dragon's body.
Okay, I've got my stuff.
And why can't I? Ah, there we go.
Didn't have your Connie attritions on it. If I saw correctly. No, wait. Huh? No.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, the ship is really dead. No power, and yeah, it's attritions. So what we do, we take them off, don't we?
Yeah, but they're big ass attritions though, so we have to put them in the sides. I'm gonna get the vehicle out. You can always leave that behind if you have to.
Dragon, you're ready?
I'm ready. I'm just looking out for players.
I'm moving the attritions towards the ship.
I've emptied the vehicle out the back.
Not seeing any player or ship movement right now.
Dragon, here you go.
Yeah.
Come with that. I'm gonna move these guns into the back. Even though our ship will probably get blown up anyway.
Pardon?
Even though our ship will probably get blown up anyway. Oh my god, they've melted into the side of the ship. That'll do. Oh, I just smacked myself in the face with the gun. Now it's going to land on my head.
goodness.
They're going to have to go in the side, I think. Ah. I think I can fit 4 in here.
You know what's also lacking in the game? One little item.
What's that?
Binoculars.
There is one.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah, there is one monocular and top hat combination you get as a concierge perk.
Okay, I just thought about it because I never saw the binoculars ever.
There's a monocular, not a binocular.
They take the helmet slot, that's why. You don't see them often.
Or even just like in your helmet, I'm sure we should have like a zoom view feature in some of military type looking helmet type things.
Like I said, I think they use the same slot as the helmet, so if you have the monocular and top hat on, you can't equip a helmet. That's the issue why you don't see them often. Plus, until item recovery was the thing, it was just a pain to get them back and everything every time you got shut down.
Okay, we're moving for in. Yeah, assume we're moving in.
Yeah, I suppose. Wonder if there's any NPCs.
Cyber, don't move too quickly.
Why? What's happening?
No, just don't move too quickly so I can cover you.
I don't think there's any NPCs here.
I find that weird.
None.
There's a gun lying around here. Shouldn't there be NPCs here right now?
Yep.
Let's see. Is there lootable items here?
Not really.
No, you can't be looted. What are you? You're just a gun. A red gun.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
Green Dragon, where did you go?
I'm covering here from the hill.
Let's move down to the
that
next
looks
building.
Quiet. That looks quiet.
You know the quiet before the storm, right?
Yeah.
I saw movement in the big tower. But just for a second. Oh, here's a freight elevator? Why is there a freight elevator here?
Don't know, I never
Can
tried
you
to
really
use it.
go and put stuff in the freight elevator and have it stashed away here?
I can see a component there.
Yeah. Right in front of me, right? Yeah.
Regular size one.
That's this jump drive?
Power supply, I think. What do we do with them all?
Yeah, we put it on the elevator and yeah.
Safely store it.
Where's the controller? There. I'll laugh if I can store this. I can.
Oh my goodness.
At the PAF main building, there was movement a while ago. At the where the orange lights were. You see those?
Not from here, I can't. It won't let me store it. It's still there. We've got to take that all the way back to the ship, are we?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, that's
You know what? what vehicle would be quite nice to have now?
Yeah,
The
CRV.
one with
CRV. Or CSV. Pickup truck.
CSV, yeah.
Yeah.
It's strange that there's not even NPCs.
I'm going to this
I wonder-
building here again.
I
And
wonder if it's because our tower is up or not.
yeah, that does it make a difference? I don't know.
No, it shouldn't.
This is a long way to take components. For size 1 power supply.
How is it?
Load back up a cyclone or leave it here?
Leave it here.
Okay. Okay, keeping Overwatch again.
We need to get cards if you want to get loot.
I fucking made it.
Ah, I should have actually brought cards with.
I know. I've got loads
I
of
still
them.
have some of the blue cards.
I fucking made it. I'm back in my ship. That was
Oof.
annoying.
How long did that take you?
Too long. Some cargo stacking to get to a position where I could call the elevator. Then some jump puzzle to get into the elevator before it automatically retracts. Because the Polaris elevator doesn't stay down all the while, it retracts after a while, apparently.
Oh, I see.
And still quiet outside.
Cyber, I'm closing in on your position.
Just grabbing a key card.
Let's learn from that. Regeneration. Transfer imprint.
Got a 16 times scope. Nice.
Nice.
And an apple.
Let's land somewhere where I'm not falling down.
How did you get there?
Well, you have to jump over the top of the boxes. Or that way.
Ah, I see.
I've already got the key card.
Yeah, I was just looking at those loot boxes over here. Because when I see a loot box, I have to go to it. It's a must do, you know. Quick question. When I'm running around here with my underbarrel laser activated, do you see the laser active? The red one?
Too far away for me to see you.
Yep. I don't see that.
Cyber, you see it?
Not from where I am. I've got a building between us.
Ah, okay, you're in a building.
I'm seeing another key card.
It's so strange finding this place all of a sudden dead.
I know, with all the grief we went through. I've got 2 blue key cards.
Movement again at the big building. Be careful.
What are you seeing exactly?
The upper deck over there, where the red, no, the yellow lights are, next to the entrances, on the upper level. There was some movement. Is there anything nice to get here? No.
There is. You have to unlock the rooms to get to them. You have to get the red key cards.
I've never been here long enough to explore anything.
You get the red key cards and they get you into the security rooms. And that's where you get unique loot from.
Where should we go next? The main building or the
I can't remember where the thingy is for the red key cards. I've lost my bearings here.
We're in the blue cargo doors.
at 240 degree, no, 250 degrees, there's a building with a Hawthorne logo.
Yeah.
Should we go there?
That's where I'm
No,
heading.
we need to go into these blues first. Wait.
Yeah, that's what I meant. This is the building I'm talking about.
Looking for a red key card machine, which is here.
Huh? Who's talking?
Oh. NPC.
I need to get in that room.
He called you difficult.
Alright, I'm going to grab a red key card.
Yeah.
There's a maintenance room in here. There's a lot of loot in there, apparently.
It's not very good loot though. Well, I've got
And
a red.
I don't know.
I've got a red key card. I'm heading into the main building. If you want to come with me.
Come in. Just a sec. Now I'm behind here. You don't have to go in the security room?
I've only got one red key card at the minute. I'm gonna go and grab another one. Oh, I've got 2. Can't remember where the third one is. Forgot.
It should also be in a blue hanger.
Yeah, there's one on its own, isn't there, that's open.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well use the ones that we've got anyway. Why can't I use them? There we go. A load of boring fucking heavy armor in that one.
Oh, what is this? The component.
Yeah, there's all kinds of loot in these rooms. Another one of those mining tools here, Dragon. In that box.
Ah, awesome.
You know, you put them on the rock and they do something.
Yeah, they just add stability. Oh, well, they give you a quicker laser.
What the fuck is that? Microwave battle suit legs. Looks more like a skirt. Citadel arms, Odyssey helmet, Artemex arms, Morning Star helmet. I want a skirt. What bloody skirt for?
Oh, bloody girls.
There's nothing in that blue one. Did you grab the blade, Dragon, already?
No. I did not grab the blade. Ryder, did you grab the blade?
I got the
A
Volt
blade
rifle.
what?
I got the Volt rifle. Yeah. Look. I got the
What
Volt.
is blade?
Dragon.
Yeah.
Look, there's guns here.
I got a few more of those Tiger Claws modules.
What the heck is this? Oh, that's a hammer.
Ammo. Yeah.
That's ammo.
For the Volt rifle.
Oh, yeah, I got a blade. Alignment blade it's called, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. What do we need it for?
Nice.
Well, basically, you use 3 of those key cards. You punch them into that other terminal over there, and it aligns the satellite to the mining laser station.
Or downstairs. Should you
You'll see it,
downstairs? I think there's more loot in the
Yep.
one downstairs, isn't there?
Yeah. You'll see as you come out, there's like a path thing below. That says path 1.
So I can come down here. Another Volt rifle here.
Ah, awesome. And see the Volt rifle.
Right there. In front of me.
Ah, there it is.
Oh. It's got a very cool helmet. A cool jacket. There's some more cool helmets there if you want them. Loads of loot in this room. Literally. Loads of food in that one. Check out the helmets in that one. There's a couple there.
Ooh, I'm gonna love this.
I can't get to you guys. Ah, okay.
Around this side, Raider, there's more interesting stuff over here.
Yeah, my inventory is full already.
Is there any more Volt
Oh,
rifles? We both got Volt rifles so far. You need to get a Volt rifle.
A what? Rifle?
A Volt rifle. The new rifles.
In this big one? No. There's helmets, paladin helmets,
I've got
something.
a ridiculous custom helmet. I don't know what it's
A
called, but
Volt?
it's ridiculous.
A yellow suit.
Need another red key card, and then you can get another Volt rifle. Oh, I've lost my bearings. I don't remember where the other red key card is.
I think it's in that container, that place to the left top.
Someone just destroyed our ship.
Ach, no.
Yep.
Aye.
The only way to
And where's this friggin' gun?
You have to get another red key card, but someone just destroyed our ship. But I've got such good loot, I think I'm just going to exit.
Same here.
If we
I wanted
exit,
to say,
we'll go back to Seraphim, won't we?
Orison, yeah.
Orison even. With our stuff.
Sure.
Yep.
But yeah, it's also any case getting late, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna end the stream here as well. Well, everybody, thanks for watching. So from me and the team, I thank you all for watching, and I bid you all a good night and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Till tomorrow. Bye.
And that also goes for me, if anybody is still watching my stream. Oh, there is someone there. So for more. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Hope you enjoyed our shenanigans for tonight. And we'll be back again very soon. Have a great night.